Boom. Boom, boom, boom. How's everybody doing? Let's see. Any more Excel? I believe we are out of Excel. I believe we are out. Hat Blue, doing well. How about yourself, Stupid Fast? Raj, Stephen YSL. Also, I just got the card, Raj. Thank you again. Thank you, thank you. Glad to hear that it's a not bad. We've got a new Otis of the day. This one's with an auto. Hope everyone's had a fine evening. Fine weekend, rather. Jesus, what happened last night? Everything's like knocked over. Legit, everything is knocked over. The camera's knocked over. My silk is knocked over. Elimination Chamber. I still haven't watched. I was gonna watch over the weekend, but it was my buddy's birthday. And then I was out. Well, no, yeah, I was out Friday night. Sunday or Saturday night was my buddy's birthday, so I didn't get to watch it. It said no spoilers. I mean, the one that you guys were talking about in chat, I already heard about. It was kind of hard to not hear about that one. He did. My goodness. You claim the 5th? What? What does that mean? Oh, I mean, it has your name attached right next to it. Oh, just a elimination chamber. Discussion. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened. There was an error with the what's it called? With the Restream IO. Let me just get some things in order here because everything's kind of everywhere, and then once we're good here, we'll might just update the screen here in a second. What, like Fast and Furious? She's a fate of the stupid. Alright. Your memoir? That's crazy. Having that as a memoir is crazy. I can't believe y'all did the, I never got to see the antiques. We are back. Derek. Derek's not in here. Yeah, I saw the 101 Jar Jar Binks. Absolutely hilarious. It would have been a little bit earlier athletic, but the stream, not OBS that we use, but the usual program that we used to also stream Twitch it was just not. It was not being cool slime, so I ended up we're just on YouTube today. Marvel XL stuff snapped. Yeah, early and big quotes there. How you doing, Remark? Yeah, I think XL was in the store, like, there was like 3 months where XL just sat in the store. So I was happy to see you got some of the love that it deserves. Oh, you guys did a mixer? You guys did a blind box mixer while I was out? Apple pie. Not gonna lie, Hinatoki, that doesn't sound bad. Sounds pretty good. with the sketch of Balin's skull. Warm apple pie. Yeah, it's always very, it's like a immediate smile when you open the bag, and the first thing you see is the warm apple pie. Shoot, we're at a hobby? Let's start populating the screen. And the chocolate syrup. I feel like with apple pie, I like the caramel syrup a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I'd like caramel apples. I still haven't tried one. I was gonna try one at Disney, but it's like, I feel like I looked at it and my teeth started to hurt. I literally, like, Hina and I were walking, I think it was at the Penny Arcade, they had it, and I was like, I want to try it, but I don't know. Okay, we got Disney, we got Marvel. Some more spots coming out of hyperspace. Is there really no way for me to do a strike through? There we go. I just want to make it red. This dang program, bruh. Hello? Let me change the color. What if I do this? There we go. Hope you've been well, Athletic. Has the person I won't name see the thing you got from me? Wait, what? What do you mean, Raj? I'm just excited for, what's it called? Black Diamond. 007 Black Diamond. Does this read clear? Is it very obvious that it was 139, now it's 119? I put the strike through, but I don't know if the strike through makes it obvious or if it's just confusing that way. But who am I supposed to not show that card to, Raj? See, I'm like out of sticky notes. I'm gonna grab some sticky notes real quick. There I go. Got my sticky notes. Grabbed a spare battery because we always run out of batteries. Has there been a Disney break since they swapped to pick your character? We did one. We've done one so far. I was present for the one. I still want to do this one. We haven't gone through the full case yet, and I feel like every time we open it, we do get some cool autos that come out of it. The potential for the autos that you can get, man. Am I sick? No. It is so windy outside, and it's gotten so warm in Vegas that pollen is growing on all the trees. And I realized last night, I am completely out of allergy medicine. So I need to go to like a pharmacy tomorrow and grab some antihistamines. I'm like out of everything. And it's killing me. So much freaking wind. There we go. I do want to see us do some of the Guardians of the Galaxy, bruh. Athletic uses Benadryl. No. I think this is. I'm trying to remember what specifically is in Zyrtec, but that's always worked the best for me. And I think it's just straight up an antihistamine. Almond trees are blooming in Bakersfield and Fresno. It's miserable here, says Raj. Benadryl makes you tired. That's what I thought. I never liked I need the non-drowsy one. Need that non-drowsy allergy medicine. Did I just get a text? No, I need to like for the next couple of months get back to like where I just take a allergy pill, like a 24-hour allergy pill before bed. So by the time I wake up and I go about my day, I'm okay. Nasal spray. There's one nasal spray that I had been using for a minute that's helped a lot. We had a stream yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I was sitting here confused why I don't see a day for March 1st. It's because we have a marked February 29th. Yesterday was February 29th. I'm gonna switch it to March 1st. There is there's one nasal spray in specific that, I think it's called like NASCAR is what I used to use a lot. I just need to re-up on both because I'm just out. I gotta order a microphone arm for the new room. Yeah, apparently. Let's see, there we go. I'll be here tomorrow. Marker, yeah, we'll just have February like 809 within the next 2.5 years. Okay, the other monitor arm I'm looking for comes in tomorrow. Gotta hit him with that, bruh. It's raining a lot for where Raj was at. Oh, that's why, no, okay, that's why Vegas is all messed up right now. We got the rain like 2 weeks ago, so then that started to kickstart spring, and then it got really warm out of nowhere, and now we're just I'm dying. I'm not having a great time. I always talk about wanting rain. Like the last time we got rain, like a week and a half ago or 2 weeks ago, I was talking about how it was the first time we got rain in 200 days in Vegas. So, like, I love the rain. But with where things are right now, in terms of the wind and things getting warm, I do not want the rain. It is just gonna make everything, it's gonna make everything much worse when it comes to, the frickin' pollen and everything, dude. It's killing me. Sticky? No. Vegas never gets humid. It'll be humid, like, once every 2-3 years, and then everybody is like, ew. It's getting sticky. Alright, got that. I'm trying to think if there's like one other thing that was like, oh, I need to get that for the new room. How much magic Final Fantasy VII you gonna get? That depends. I would really like to get more than a handful of boxes of the collector's boosters, but those things are already like impossible to find. The thing's not out for another like 2-3 months. 3 months. It's not out for another 3 months. And it's already impossible to look at or get anything for it. So you can go for like $200 a box. You're looking at the booster boxes. Collector booster boxes are going for a solid $800 right now for 12 packs. Oh, Sizzle loves cats. I also love cats. I'm allergic to dogs, and I've just always I don't know if I've always liked cats more because of that, or I've just in general liked cats more. But I've always been more of a cat person. I've just always gravitated more towards the cats. Raj said I've been attacked by both, and I love both. Oh, actually, no, I had, I think we had a black lab when I was a kid. And I remember it, like, jumped up and bit my nose, and my face was bleeding all over. So that's probably why I stopped liking dogs. If I'm really trying to, like, break down why I gravitated more towards cats, I'm gonna take a wild guess, so that's probably why. I was probably like 4 or 5 when that happened. I think that was enough for my brain to say, all right, we're going with cats, brother. And then my body said, you're gonna be allergic to this dog thing. No genetics required. We're gonna make you allergic to dogs. Which, funny enough, neither of my parents are allergic to dogs. But I did an allergen test, like, when I was still in high school or something, and yeah, I got told that was on there. How you doing, Mr. Battle? When can one request beat the sorts? Generally, the crazy cards that get hit, or they're super rare, or anything of that essence, have the swords beaten out of them. Usually it's at the breaker's discretion, but if there's a request for it, then like the breaker will let you know if we can do it for you or not. If that makes sense. It's like the beat the sorts are tricky. And I feel like a lot of people don't recognize that it's like when we do beat the sorts, Blez is paying for expedited shipping to get the card out as quickly as possible without any additional charge to you guys, if that makes sense. Like, Blez already does not charge shipping. And then if we do Beat the Sorts, every time we do a Beat the Sorts, that's another package that the Blez is paying to send out. So that's why usually the ones that are getting the beats or getting the sorts beaten out of them are the ones that are like crazy, like oh my god kind of cards. Oh, Sizzle said dogs are too much maintenance for me. I feel like both cats and dogs, depending on the owner, could be too much maintenance in one, or low maintenance, if that makes sense. I've definitely seen some people that have a dog that is absolute lowest of maintenance. They do nothing, like it's not a furry friend, it is just they have a dog. And I've seen people who have cats and they do the lowest of maintenance and they just have a cat. And both times it's like, oh man, this poor creature. Trying to fix the camera, make sure it's tight. Feels like the camera got knocked around a bunch. Just for wait, which black wave? Did I not beat the sorts on the Judy Hop? Oh wait, no, which black wave are you talking about, Oh Sizzle? Usually black waves I beat the sorts on. Well, clearly I didn't, so no matter what it was, that's I apologize for that. It might have just slipped my mind. Raj said, Boberto. Hope everyone's doing well. I got everyone starting to make their way into the pop room. I'm trying to figure out which WWE I want to list. Both the Blasters and the Mega. They're not far from each other. They're very so much not far from each other. I'm going to list the Blasters just because the Blasters... I did number 2 last week, and we're still on number 3, so I do want to see number 3 go. So I'm going to go ahead and put that on. List the hobby. We don't have hobby. List... I wouldn't list that one, Sponge. I would open it myself. Hehehe. Look for Kairi Sane cards. Speaking of Kairi, did you see what the inscribed one sold for? I didn't. I am curious to know what it went for, though. $22 from Soul? I thought I did. Oh Sizzle, that's very likely my bad. Because that's one I definitely should have beaten the sorts on. Oh, that was at the end of the night, wasn't it? I'm remembering now, it's coming back. I'm pretty sure that was like end of the night and I was just exhausted and I forgot. I apologize for that. Cause yeah, that's one that definitely should have gotten beat the sorts. Also, are you live, Oh Sizzle? I feel like I'm reading your stuff like 2 minutes late. Probably 667 more than what you to pay. What I go for? Do you have the listing saved or no? Alright, we got hyperspace and then galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy. Wingardium Leviosa. Where did you get those again, Hina? Was that on a gold to 10? Like, what was the rarity of the card, Athletic? I don't remember. Alright, Seafood City. I feel like I was at a store, not recently, but the other... what store was I at? I saw, like, some kind of vegetarian, chicharrones. And I was like, those look familiar. Yeah, it's got the matching vibe. It was a red to 25 with the inscription. Goodness. No, it's not even showing the picture. Completed, yeah. Oh, there it is. 1 out of 25, Pirate Princess. I remember you showed me it. Ahoy. Man, that is a lot more than I would have thought that would have gone for. Superfractor time is now right now is going at 810 and strong on a bid war. Maker and people season like a regular chicharron. They're pretty good. I do like them a lot. They are yummy, delicious, and they won't kill you. Why are we short a spot on the case? Somebody bought a spot and it wasn't notated. Oh dear Lord. Unless I'm crazy. Should say 22 left. Yeah, it says 21. Why does it say 21? I don't want to have to investigate this. Said it'll snap. Oh, we had a putback. We had a putback. There we go. Now it adds up. Music wants Mickey gone. He wants Mickey gone. We Call him the Mouse. I think both Mickey and Minnie are off. Let's see, let me get my drink from the little mini fridge here. Now that's some energy there. You know what I'm saying? How sharp is this? Oh Jesus. That's a sharp blade. That's a really sharp blade. That's dangerous. There's a nice little coffee stain on this mat. This poor mat, man. This poor mat. I am drinking a Blue Raspberry Heal Energy Plus. I get a lot of caffeine and my vitamins all in one go. Funny enough, it says Blue Raspberry. It kind of just tastes like a Flintstone vitamin. Not sponsored. Nope. Should be, with how often I talk about them. What's the camera doing? I'm gonna turn that off. I was really hoping I would like the effect where it automatically auto frames. I don't like it. It does too much weird stuff. So I like it when, you know, I do this and the camera automatically adjusts, but there's too many times where it's just not it, Chief. So it's going away. Misery? Never heard of Misery. There's a song, isn't it? There's a song from Muse called Mercy. I like that song a lot. That reminds me, he mentioned to me that I have the wrong color on the 3 sheet. I want to fix that. Gotta fix it. Not the parenthetical. Which one's blue? Okay, it's the 3-sheeter that's blue. See, pop, pop, pop. Ow. It was supposed to just be a hiccup. It's just painful. I'm dying. Oh man. Oh, yeah. Is it only in this scene? I thought I did it on all of them. Hiccup, yeah. Oh man, I had really bad hiccups the other day. It was awful. Didn't stop for like 30 minutes. It was straight up not a good time. I usually don't get hiccups that bad. I also am usually able to stop hiccups. That was just a unique case. OBS layouts. Where's pop? Pop. 3 sheet. Override. Yes. Alright, let's see if this worked. Ready? And pop! Boom! There you go, Hina. They are no longer blue. We did it. We did it. Oh wait, okay, it's dark on all the scenes. I was worried it wasn't. On the table right now, I've got Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. We only have 2 breaks left of this case. I feel like we do have we haven't hit a crazy auto. We hit 1 Bradley Cooper and 1 Nathan Fillion. So I feel like some of the others I want to see some of the crazy ones. Let's get another. Let's get a Chris Pratt, man. Not tonight. We have a big release this week, but nothing getting added tonight. For sure, Mr. Durango. For sure, for sure, for sure. Anybody celebrate Pokemon Day? We go to 151. When was Pokemon Day? It's the 27th of February. I was streaming with some buddies. We were opening a bunch of Pokemon cards. Celebrating the big old day. It's the 27th every year because that's the day the first Pokemon game came out. And as much of a global phenomenon Pokemon is, really Pokemon, it got its start just from the game. The game came out, the game did well, and then that's what Pokemon is now. #1 IP in the world. I say it here all the time. There's not a single other IP that's even close to the numbers that Pokemon has done in terms of just sheer sales. It is the most successful IP that's ever graced this earth. Pocket Monsters. I've got another YouTube channel that'll be on with my buddies. We'll just talk about Pokemon, or not just Pokemon, but trading cards in general. With the new League of Legends card game coming out later this year. I'm gonna be cranking out a lot of YouTube videos for that one. For sure, for sure. Is that Teddy? I think I hear Teddy. I'll message it to you on Instagram. Stupid fast. Oops. Check this. What's this? What's this? Is Disney the closest? I think technically. So what else to add to the list? I just need to go to a pharmacy within the, like, probably tomorrow and load up because I'm out of everything. In a very realistic way, just put it, you know, I'm not being selfish here. I'm definitely being selfish. Definitely being very selfish. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 on screen 4 is going to be the closest. Or we could do a 10-box blind box mixer. I do like doing the blind boxes. I can put up an amalgamation combo of some of the blind boxes behind me. We can do a nice little blind box mixer. Does this read right? Can you guys see that there's a slash on the 139? I'm just gonna take. I was trying to get crafty and show that it went from 139 to 119 on the screen there, but I think it's not a very obvi. You know what I'm saying? It ain't hitting us with that obvi. See, looks like Looney Tunes actually had a couple more spots come off. Oh wow, I just realized I don't even have Looney Tunes up on the board right now. I definitely need to put Looney Tunes up there. Let me see, number 19. So we'll do this. Oh Lord. Are we all still here? What happened? Do you guys still see me? I accidentally locked the computer. Did that end the stream? It looks like we're still good. Somebody say something. Okay, cool. I did Windows L instead of space L. So it's live. We're live. Alright. Looney Tunes is actually pretty dang close too. Guardians 4 and 5 are the closest. 4 and 5. Control-Alt-Delete twice. Yeah, and then I'll go delete my System32, and then I'll install more, or what is it? Download more RAM right after that. Oh, we saw more than a handful of spots come off of Guardians of the Galaxy. Let's see some cool freaking autos come out of that, man. See a Chris Pratt. See a Bradley Cooper. Palm Clementef. Trying to remember if Batista's got autos in that. Let me pull up the checklist. Gosh, I forgot there's PMGs, man. Whoa. There's a bunch of duos. I didn't know there was duo autographs. There's one where it's Chris Pratt and Bradley Cooper. Karen Gillan and Palm Clementef. Sean Gunn and Palm Clementef, Will Poultner and Karen Gillan. In terms of normal autos, see, we got the Guardian graphs. Chris Pratt, you can get Zoe Saldana. Bradley Cooper, Vin Diesel. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think. Oh no, okay, that's a badge. Sorry, ignore me. Graphs. All right, here we go. Bradley Cooper, Chuck Woody, Bradley Cooper, Chris Pratt, Elizabeth Debicki, Nathan Fillion, Karen Gillan, Sean Gunn. Gosh, the Bradley Cooper one, just the concept of hitting that's freaking nuts, man. How many packs per box and autos per box? We've averaged about one auto per. There's 16 cards per pack. You got 15 packs in the box. Let me find the autograph ratio here. Let's see. Auto, Gold, Speckle, Auto, One Last Ride, Speckle, Auto, and Guardian, Graphs, SP Horizontal, Duels, Triple, 1 in 15 is what it says for the autos. So yeah, you get one per box. It's a guaranteed one auto per box. It says 1 in 15. Could get lucky, get 2 in 15. It's all the odds. It's minimum 1 in 15, one per box. There's also some pretty cool cards. I need to update the description to outline the I love you guys and the that just happened, because it was reported to me that someone disagreed with how I handled it. Wait, why do I recognize the name of that song? Is that the Sail Away, Sail Away? It is that. I don't know why. I listened to that song so much as a kid. Like, so much as a kid. There's a handful of songs from her that I just liked a lot. I think my mom listened to Enya, so then I listened to her quite a bit. Both of our mothers got us into Enya at a young age. Didn't Deadpool reference Enya or something, or use one of her songs, or I don't know why I'm remembering that. Thank Extreme Elements. Reminding everyone that if you are new. Let's see. $88? I didn't know that. PD with the A. Got that working. What were those called? So that just happened. And we come in peace. Alright, let me do a hyperlink here. There we go, there we go. We're getting there, folks, we're getting there. Guardian graphs. Let's see a printing plate, bruh. Well, there's a triple with Chris Pratt, Bradley Cooper, and Chuck Woody. Where the heck is the... There we go. Hello, we come in peace. Found it. We're gonna use this as a the reference then. Tomfoolery. Deadpool reference to Caribbean Blue or Only Time. I mean, those three songs are for sure the ones that will just randomly just play in my head. Or if I hear like the da da da, I'm like, okay. She's in my head now. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Alright, I just updated Guardians of the Galaxy to include the checklist for anyone that might be confused about the hello, we come in peace. Blasting on a CD player while cleaning the house. It's a very unique vibe. That's the best way I could put it. Very unique vibe. Alright. I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom, run to the loo. quick pause to break. Probably grab a water from the fridge. Maybe I shouldn't just drink the energy drink here. We got some movement on Looney Tunes. We got some movement on Guardians of the Galaxy, both of which would be lovely things to get the evening going on. Got everything else up to date, and yeah, I'll be right back. We'll see what we're opening next, folks. See what we're opening next, folks. Gotta hit him with that. Bruh. Durenko also loves Enya. Am I saying her name right? That's just how I've always read it. I remember my little MP3 player. God, I wonder if I could find that thing. I'm curious to know what my music taste was back then. George Lucas. God, he looks so young in that that ad. Do we think George Lucas keeps up with any of the new shows and movies? Do you think he watches it, or do you think he just wants, like, he just got the bag and is now just moving on as if the baby died? Durango says, I bet he does. He's too into himself. He's too into himself to not have watched them. He's talked about it. It's just like, the way I look about it is George made the prequels and everyone trashed the prequels. You know someone that works for him, he's not even allowed to say hi to him?
What's going on? You busy?
Hey, no, what's up?
The hands cam on basketball? More
Yeah.
on basketball today, so
Oh.
I'll get in trouble.
I'll be right back. We can talk about George Lucas when I'm back. Let's see. Trashed them, but I came to enjoy them, and then after New Trilogy, I loved them, and I felt like a victim. Maybe he's a ball of sunshine. He's not a ball of sunshine. How you doing, Ellie? Do some Looney Tunes. Yeah, I got Looney Tunes up on the screen right now. Would love to see it. Honestly, we just got to see Bugs Bunny come off, and then that's something we could very, very much so push for. We just got to see the bugs. I don't know when Cheers release is. Let me take a look. Maybe I can. Oh, I could just go ask Swish real quick. Cheers is Wednesday. Oh, J Daniel K. Swish said that it was Wednesday. You guys with the know-how. I knew it was this week because I know we've got like 3 or 4 releases this week. It's gonna be a good release week. I won't be here for it though. You guys have me on Tuesday and then next week, the weekend. Take a stink face from Ricochet or 3 Bianca Belair hair whips in the neck. Is it just the stink face? I've seen the bruises and the impressions on people's skin after getting a hair whip, and I think I would not. To the neck. There was the one. Was it Bailey? She like hair whipped someone, and then there was an audible like, whoosh, and you hear the crowd go, "Oh!" I'm like, that was real. There's a lot of stuff they do with stunts where it's like they can do some kind of bracing, and it doesn't hurt as much. She did it to live. Oh, I didn't watch Elimination Chamber yet. I was gonna watch it within the next like 2-3 days. But I'm glad to hear that we got the hair whip back, because I feel like we haven't seen a like hair whip in. We didn't even see one in War Games, right? I'm pretty sure we'd even see it on War Games. Which quarter of the case are we on for Looney? We are at the halfway point. Yeah, no, it was last night, right? I'm pretty sure it was last night. One of my best buddies, he turned 30 last night. So we all got together. And I didn't want to be the guy that puts on Elimination Chamber, because anytime I put on WWE when we have like here's what happens. We're all hanging out, and everyone's just kind of chilling. And more often than not, I'll be like, you know what? I'm just going to put some WWE on. So then I'll just put on WWE, and what ends up happening is everyone just ends up watching it. And after we're done watching it, there's always someone in the group that's like, man, I wanted us to just kind of hang out. I didn't really want us to straight up do that the whole night. And I go, my bad. I just wanted something on TV. Yeah. Here, I'll put it next to my flipper so I remember to grab it. But Hina and I, we both have we're planning on watching Elimination Chamber together, so. I only know unfortunately, I know the big spoiler. And this isn't because of you guys, it's just, there was no way for me to not hear about it. So I'm a little sad that I'm not going to be able to witness that, oh my god, kind of moment, but it is what it is. It is what it is. No, it wasn't. I wasn't in chat last night. It's literally just my Instagram and Twitter are very WWE focused, if that makes sense. So it's literally, I think last night I got home at like 3 a.m. Went on Instagram, clicked on Reels, and the first thing I saw was that. Like there was no way for me to not know. No, it's definitely not. Mega he's just kind of down for whatever we're doing. It's usually Nate. Although if Liv Morgan is on the stage, he is glued to the screen the entire time. If Liv Morgan or Rhea Ripley are on the screen, he's glued to the screen. As soon as it's not one of those two, he's usually not as invested. I got your poppy right here. So I'll bring it with me to you. Jon Snow. Jon Snow's a little annoying right now, not gonna lie. I'm hoping he doesn't stay. I'm waiting for the character growth to start. It's already kind of started, you know. We're over that little bit of a hurdle. It is very funny watching the show though because of how much Game of Thrones we opened. Cause like the whole time in my head I'm like, where's Ygritte? And then as soon as I saw her, I was like, oh my god, it's Ygritte. We finally met her. I think I mentioned the first scene where we see the Red Witch. As soon as she was on screen, I went, oh look, there's a Red Witch. Let me do a refresh. I like name dropped her too. I was like, it's Melisandre. He definitely, he kisses himself in the mirror. Speaking of kissing himself in the mirror, we were talking about George Lucas. Oh yeah, because I was going on about how frickin' everybody trashed on the prequels when they came out. And then that they were saying Star Wars was dead because of the prequels. They were saying that Star Wars is going down a dark path because of the prequels. And honestly, I don't think there's a single thing being said about either the new Star Wars movies or the shows that wasn't said about the prequels. I think it's just louder now because the internet is further along. I'm not defending the new shows or the new movies. I'm not saying that any of them hold up to par to each other. I'm just saying everybody was trashing the prequels in the same vein, and I think honestly it would have been the same amount of screaming. I think, yeah, the most recent three, 7, 8, and 9. I truthfully think if the internet was where it was now, I think the prequels would have gotten just like obliterated in the same way that the last three did. Jar Jar and Jake. Here's what I hate. Every time I rewatch the prequels, I love Jar Jar more and more. That is like very brain rot for me to say, but it's like I don't mind Jar Jar, man. Like I get that the original three were a lot more, I don't want to say serious, but it's like the comic relief was a lot more subtle. It wasn't as ridiculous. He's very annoying, I think, but it's like when I look at, I go into the movie knowing that Jar Jar Binks is going to be annoying. Can I do 75 on bugs? I got you on that this one time, J. Daniel, and it's specifically because you've so far been the biggest one for wanting to get Looney to go for the past like month and a half. You're the one that's very adamant on it, and I respect it. I got you on bugs on that. Go ahead and send 75. Attack of the Clones was a lot of straight trash. The romance was horrible. Yeah, but it's like, it's Star Wars, man. It's Star Wars. I don't care. I just like it. Maybe I'm the problem. I probably am the problem while we're getting what's going on, right? I mean, you can argue that Clone Wars saves Attack of the Clones, which is not fair to say. But as a delusional Star Wars fan, a Delulu Star Wars fan, I look at it in the vein that Clone Wars makes up for that. Revenge of the Sith was that's a very, very core memory, because that's when I was old enough for movies to really settle in. It's the first time I remember going to a midnight release for a movie. Like, I don't think I had ever done anything like that before. And I remember going to that. I think I had a Star Wars shirt on. I saw people dressed up like, I saw Darth Vader. Someone was dressed up as Darth Maul. Like, I was very, very young when that movie came out. But I was just getting to the point where I was old enough for what was going on to really make a lasting impression on me. So Revenge of the Sith just has that very sentimental aspect of it for me, if that makes sense. Thank you, Daniel. I was gonna say J. Daniel K, and I just said Daniel. I don't know why. Wishing you the absolute best of luck on that one, man. Let's get you a Baugs PNG. But I also feel like there's a lot of how much trashing on the Star Wars shows is warranted, given how good Mandalorian is. Mandalorian is universally loved. Ahsoka was really freaking good. Sabine's character, I'm waiting for season 2 so we can get a little bit more character development there for Sabine's character, but the potential of what Sabine can be and become, I'm actually really excited. Just the whole idea of a Mandalorian turning towards or to the Jedi, and that internal conflict and all that, I think is like super freaking interesting. I'm excited for. I still need to watch Andor, but I've heard nothing but great things about Andor. Book of Boba Fett is just a light version of Mandalorian. So then what's that leave? Just Acolyte? What am I missing? What am I missing? I know there's another show that I'm missing that we had that was Star Wars related. Unless it really is just Acolyte. Because if it's just Acolyte, then that's absolutely frustrating. Well, Jude Law, there's a new one? Oh, the Skeleton Crew. I've heard nothing about good stuff about Skeleton Crew. I've actually been told by a handful of people I need to watch Skeleton Crew. Okay, wait. I got it. I got the shows. I found them. Obi-Wan Kenobi, everyone loved. The Obi-Wan Kenobi show was phenomenal. And then, like, some of the scenes we got with Vader and stuff, like, there was a lot about the Obi-Wan Kenobi show that was just good. Just good. Like, the good that, like, you sit down on the couch, you have a glass with a giant ice cube or a ice ball, drink a choice, sit down and watch it, you're having a good time. So all these shows were just good. They were just good. But then people don't like Acolyte. And then suddenly the modern era of Star Wars is utter trash. I don't think so. I just don't think so. I for one don't think Acolyte was all that bad. I think it got much more hate than it needed. But I definitely I think things are getting blown out of proportion because of how much people are disliking Acolyte. Porky is off. Looney Tunes it's for sure the next one to go, right? We got Wile E. Coyote and Lola Bunny left in there. All the other spots we'll be able to push. Does somebody want Wile E. Coyote for... I mean, I'll do 35 right now. I'll do 34. Oh, it's a $1 difference, Blue. No, I'll do 34. It's a percentage thing. I'll do 34. At least right now. Who wants it for 32? Wile E. Coyote for 32. Definitely willing to do Wile E. Coyote for 32. Also, I did not know Jude Law was in Skeleton Crew. I know so little about Skeleton Crew. I thought Skeleton Crew was an animated show. It's got a 92% on Rotten Tomatoes. We gotta watch that. Maybe that'll be one of the next things we watch, Hina. Also, like, when is it to the point where something is so bad that no one talks about it? Like, I'm talking like Rebel Moon. I don't know if anyone else has put themselves through watching Rebel Moon. I watched the first movie. And I feel like that was one that was, like, so freaking bad no one wanted to talk about it. So, Coyote? I'm going to do 32 on Wile E. Coyote. Wile E. Coyote. We got Descendant. Very cool. We're doing Looney Tunes soon, folks. It's going to be the one that goes next. Let me put the boxes on the table. I'm actually just going to hone us in. Like the edge of a blade, we're honing in. I finally figured out a technique utilizing a whetstone that is consistent enough for me for where I can actually sharpen blades. I've tried like 3 different techniques with the whetstone. It's been awful every time. Wile E. Coyote is off. Let me get this refreshed real quick. I might send out the email here in a second. We do got to see Lola Bunny come off. I can also do 32 on Lola Bunny. I am willing to do 32 on Lola Bunny. I see it right there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Run the stone underwater and then sharpen it as it's running. I mean, there's different stones. I think the stone I have is you have to soak it. I've got one of them soakers. You have to keep it in water until the bubbles stop popping up. Let's write the sticky note. There we go. Gossamer and Playboy Penguin. Send... You could send 22 for them. give you a little bit more off of that just because you're getting 2. Remark. Cal and Dupree, give me 1 second. Demand Funk. Also, how you doing? How's it go? Let me know what you're sending. Remark if that's fine for those 2. Looking for Cal, Claudette Dupree, and Henry Hawk Tua. I can do 18 for those 3. Demand Funk. Thank you, Remark. Thank you, Demand Funk. How you doing, Music's brother? There we go. Let me get that updated in a second here. Demand Funk, you added a number. Do you want me to just put the points in your account, or do you want that refunded? Yeah. So I can put 100 points, or not. I need to stop saying. No points. Yeah, I can put 100 points, or I can just do a full refund on the card. Okay, sounds good. All right, that's getting sent back. Demand Funk. No worries. No worries. I just filed it for a refund, so you should see it pop up. Depending on the card or the service, it'll take a wee bit. I did take the spots out for you, so they're still on hold for you. Cecil Turtle is off. Oh, that's in the next one. We're seeing it go. We're seeing it go. Again, I could do Lola Bunny for 32. Does somebody want Lola Bunny for 32? Toby? So check this real quick. All right. I gotta be careful with this blade. I told you guys I was gonna put the Japanese blade in this thing. I have, and there's times where cutting stuff with this thing has been straight up scary. She has her own account. That's it. We've got we have a couple folks in the pop community where we've got both like the husband and wife getting into breaks, and then sometimes we'll actually combine both of them under one name on the back end just to help get the cards out faster. Granny for 15. Go ahead and send. Go ahead and send. From Maryland to South Carolina. That's a big move, is it not? Is that a really big move? Once back together on one count. I mean, this makes sense. This makes sense. Yeah, that is a big move. Holy. You're gonna get a truck to move all that? Do a refresh on this real quick. Got your name on that one, Pesci. Demand Funk, did you still want the Claudette, Cal, and Henry Hawk spots? I had to refund the full order. So the full 118 got refunded. I see it right there. Thank you, Pesci. I appreciate that. Demand Funk, sorry about that. No, I held on to them for you just in case. So they're still off. Lola Bunny, 32 on Lola Bunny. How you doing, Michael Blesband? How about that what last night? There's music. Oh, I didn't get to watch Elimination Chamber last night. One of my best buddies turned 30 yesterday, so I wasn't free to watch it. I'm gonna watch it within the next day or two. Disney's moving. Demand Funk with the cent. Thank you. Let me get that updated. Yeah, no, I wish I got to witness that without the spoiler that happened. Because I imagine it was a really big moment. And I'm sure the moment that it happened was really just fun. But there was no way for me to not hear about it. Alrighty, this one does need to go now. I'm going to send the email out for the Luna Tunes. Yeah, no, even if it wasn't spoiled last night for me, it would have gotten spoiled like as soon as the stream started today. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm excited to see the moment. I mean, I kind of have an idea because of all the spoilers I've seen, but regardless, I'm excited for the whole event. I'm actually very happy that's the only thing that's been talked about, so I haven't heard about anything else going on for Elimination Chamber. But I'll probably either watch it, I want to say, it's going to be within the next like 2-3 days. No, I'm excited to watch all of it. Tops now. So it should be loaded. Like I said, I could do Lola right now. It's in there for 39. If somebody wants to send 32 for Lola, I'll stoop down to 30 just to get Lola off the screen. Miss Prissy is off. Miss Prissy is off. Going out to Sponge. Capital S. Wow. Your name, Sponge, your name's so hard for me to read. I don't know if it's dyslexia or not. The RNNC is very, very difficult for me to focus on, man. I didn't even realize. Let's see, I'll start getting the break ready right now. Only 3 spots left. I'm putting the discount for Lola in the store, so if anyone wants to take her through the store. Make sure that pops up. Yep, Lola is in there for 32. Let's just see, let's get these cards out. 2024 Fleer Retro Looney Tunes 3 box. Pick your character number 19. Number 19. Oh my goodness. This blade is just dangerously sharp. I'm like scared of it, man. Holy. There we go. Got our last few spots here. We're gonna just get the cards out. Can somebody confirm whether... No, the email had to have gone out, right? Email went out for Looney Tunes. I keep forgetting when I'm at home to shop around for a new pair of skizzers. Saw no email sent? Alright. I'm gonna try sending it again. Lovely website. That Jar Jar, yeah, I saw the photo of it. It got posted in our group chat. Misa Anakin. I saw a Lego set at the Lego store when Hina and I went to Disneyland, and they had a Lego set with Darth Jar Jar. Like a big old Lego set. It had Darth Vader. It was the light side version of Darth Vader, where he's got all white armor, and then yeah, there's Darth Jar Jar. Probably zoom in a hair. Yeah, there we go. Almost there. Like I said, the discount I'm putting on Lola, it's in the store. We got one more break of this case. Number 20 is listed in the store. See if we can clear out the rest of this case. Once 20 goes through, I will list 21. 21. Petunia Pig. I could do like $3 on Petunia Pig. If she's still in there. I don't know if she's still in there. Let me see. Yeah, she's still in there. Go ahead and send 3. Again, Lola, I can send there for 32. I can do 30. Or I'll do 39 for both of them. I can do 39 for both Lola and Mark Anthony. Just so we can get to these cards. Can't do the reveal of the cards until we see these two go. Lola the Bunny, Mark Anthony / Pussyfoot. It's one of them combo spots. You always see them together. I see it right there for Petunia Pig. Thank you, Pesci. Got the last two. Like I said, I'll do 39 for both. I'll do a buy a Lola Bunny, get a Mark Anthony / Pussyfoot. I believe the email's sent now. Anyone able to confirm the email? I do not want to send it a potential 3rd time. Email's been sent. Thank you. I appreciate the heads up there. How you doing, fam? You'll kill it. Send 39. You get both of them. Doing the buy one get one right there. Let me know once you send, and then we'll be good to go. Got that old email. We already got the packs out, so we'll be good to go right away. We got the good luck. We're full. We're full. Sorry, Mr. Roofer. Also, I hope you're doing well, Mr. Roofer. It's definitely been a minute. Hope all is good. We got number 20 in the store right now. 20 is the last of this case, folks. It's the last of the case. Oh, I forgot that the printer's broken. I'll fix it after this break. I'll fix the printer after this break. Mickey came off, so it's not impossible. All right, good luck, folks. I am doing well. Very glad to hear that you're doing well, Mr. Roofer. Alrighty, here we go. Best of luck, friends. Best of luck. We got Egbert on the Ultra. Foghorn, Leghorn. Got an EX of the good old Meat. There's Marvin the Martian. There's a hair-raising hair on the Merry Melodies. All-Stars of Sylvester. Skipped over one Granny right there in the middle. Marvin the Martian. Premium of Taz. Sam Sheepdog. Sick Burn. This is one of my favorites that I've seen off of the premiums. For Roadrunner, another Sam Sheepdog. Oh, Thrill Seekers of Yosemite Sam. That's going out to Avenger on the lenticular. It's kind of hard to tell, but in person, they really just pop out of the card. They did wonderful with the Thrill Seekers. Michigan J Frog. So good to have, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Let's finish out this first box. Right up the top here, though, we have a Wile E. Coyote for Rick the Ripper. On the orange, number to 88, we got 2 hundo off of the cereal for Wile E. Coyote. Number to 200. 88 on the orange. So Jetpack Thrills. Anyone remember the Jetpack Joyride app? You guys remember that? There I got that frog. Got a pink. Number to 300. That's Granny. That's Granny. Granny always hits. Pesci. With the Granny number to 300, we got 19 on the cereal there. We got Miss Prissy. Sylvester on the Z-Force. There's another Miss Prissy. Lola Bunny on the Z-Force. And there she is again on the metal. Wow, 3 Lola Bunnies. Foghorn. Let's go ahead and get to box number 2, folks. Let's find a PMG. No PMG in that first box. Come on. Come on. We're off. EX of Egbert. It's holding a little wrench. It's like you guys with your wrenches next to your names. Everybody's just little Egbert. Speaking of Egbert, my goodness. And there's Sylvester. We have a premium of Sylvester. Daffy Duck on the middle. The Crusher on the Z-Force, followed by a Playboy Penguin on the metal. All-Stars of Junior Bear. And Polk the Pig on the retro metal. Got another All-Stars. This one's featuring Gossamer. And there's another Polka the Pig. Polka the Pig. We got a pink. We got a pink of Michigan J. Frog. Hello, my lady. That's going out to BC. Off of the hit to 200. And there was a Cecil Turtle. Or no, the hit to 300, pardon me. Off of the Michigan J. Frog. Here we go. We got another pink. That one's numbered to 300. We got Porky Pig, 162. For the Polka the Pig. Tweeted Bird. Tweeted Bird on the Z-Force. Elmer with the plunger. We got a Porky Pig right there in the Ultra. I think I see a rave review. We got Cal on the Ultra. There's Mark Anthony and Pussfoot. And we do have a rave review. It is of. I did not even know Playboy Penguin had a rave review. My goodness. First time I've seen this. This one's going out to Caden. With the Playboy Penguin rave review. I love the foil work on these things, man. I love the foil work on the rave reviews. They look so good. There's Mark Anthony. And K9. We'll finish out the break before I do some casing and sleeving. Good luck on box number 3, guys. Good luck on box number 3. You had a little bucket of ice. I got bugs on the premium. Another bugs on the metal. Claudette Dupree. Another bugs on the metal. Seen a lot of that bunny. Yosemite Sam on the Ultra. Sylvester Jr. All-Stars of Roadrunner. I like the little bow. Roadrunners can't read. There's Ralph Wolf. Woe Be Gone on the Merry Melodies. Bugs on the metal. Now we got Queen Tyranny on the EX. Bugs on the metal. Bugs Lightyear. Got a Ruby. That's a Porky Pig. That, oh my God! I was trying to see the Porky Pig. It's a 51 out of 150 on the Porky Pig Ruby. Porky Pig, this one's going out to Steve. And then who the heck's got Sylvester Jr.? TJK, holy crap. Holy crap. There's just never a time seeing a platinum portrait is not absolutely stunning. These cards are, like, first time I saw one was out of this product and I was blown away. I could not believe it's like the cards are die cut like that. That's just insane, man. That is insane. Again, Sylvester Jr. is going out to TJK. TJK, yeah. My goodness. I love the foiling, too. It's like pastel colors on the foiling. It just looks beautiful, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy hit for Sylvester Jr. TJK. Getting the dream card off of that one. My goodness, I wasn't ready for that. My goodness. Looks like we have an orange, numbered to 200. That's Cecil Turtle. Slow and steady wins the race. It's going out to BC. Wiley Coyote. Got a pink. That's Sam Sheepdog. 299 out of 300. That one is the penultimate. That is the, what, third numbered card that we've out of this box. This box is pulling ahead of the curve. My goodness. Egbert on the Z-Force. Dapper Duck. Got some bugs. Roadrunner on the Z-Force. There's Claudette Dupree. There's Sylvester. Star of the break right there. And that will be the end of the 3 boxes. Gonna do some quick sleeving and casing, and then we will
hit that recap with a very casual PMG that, or not PMG, Platinum Portrait that popped out of nowhere, man. Really? I didn't know the first two had no PMGs yet. I mean, all the PMGs are being held in that last break, number 20. Like I said, number 20 is in the store. It's the last 3 of this case. Said last case only had 1 PMG. Yeah, but the case before, last time I was doing this with you guys, we had a couple blues. We had the green. Remember the green Ector Bulldog that we hit? Alright, here comes the recap, folks. That was a long time ago. What was it, a week and a half ago? Was that a case hit? I wouldn't call it a case hit. It's just super hard to find. But I wouldn't label it as a case hit. The Real Seeker is Yosemite Sam. We got a Rave Review, Playboy Penguin. Got some pink numbered to 300. Some orange numbered to 200. Porky Pig on the Ruby, numbered to 150. And a casual Platinum Portrait. My freaking goodness, man. These cards are always just beautiful to see. Every time I see a Platinum Portrait, I'm just shocked, man. 2024 Flair Retro Looney Tunes 3-box. Pick your character number 19. Again, 20 is the last of this case. It's in the store right now. Let's see what's hiding in those last 3, folks. Let's see what's hiding in those last 3. Thank you guys again for the break. Said to a degree. Man, I gotta fix the dang printer. I forgot about the printer being all botched up. I don't know what happened to it. Let's get this break put away. Let me put 20 up on the screen. Let me put 20 up on the screen. Oh man, we haven't done Looney Tunes in a while. My goodness. 3 days ago was the last Looney Tunes? You kidding me? Are the sketches the hardest to hit? I feel like in from what I have seen, the hardest thing to hit are the Platinum Portraits. I feel like the Platinum Portraits are the absolute hardest thing to hit. Because we've had cases with, like, gosh, we had the one case that had, what, 3 or 4 sketches in the one? Mind you, sketches are very, very difficult to hit, but the one time we had a 3-box and there was 2 out of 1 box. Mind you, it was 2 out of 1 box. It was 1 frickin' box. Well, we've seen stuff like that happen with the sketches. Definitely get the swords beaten on that Platinum Portrait. I love the way the golden touches look, man. I took them for granted. When we first started opening this product, I was hitting 1 golden touch per case. It was to the point where I thought you were guaranteed a golden touch in every case. Alright, let me put this away. And then I gotta fix the printer. How you doing, GC? What's that little stick? What's that? What's that emoji? Is that like an astronaut? Oh, that's a... I thought it was someone holding a gun. I was like, what in the world? Got some fencing going on. Where's that other one? Oh shoot, you guys have like been out of X-Men 97. There's TJK asking if the corners are sharp. The card itself is very sharp, man. Beautiful freaking card. Let's see. They're not rounded, but they're not the absolute crispiest thing I've ever seen in my life. I would send this one to the team to review. Dang allergies, man. It looks really good. I will say it does look really good in terms of the, like, look at that. They all look like that. I'd heavily consider sending it to the team. Oh god, it's gonna print everything that Doug wanted it to print yesterday. Please stop. There we go, cancel everything. There we go. All this stuff from days ago. Yeah, no, it was all trying to print. It was all trying to print just now. We still got an inkjet and pop? Yeah, you're killing me, man. Roaming? Oh no, I said that I think you should get it, have it get a look at. Oh, did this just print to the baseball room? Gosh dang it. Well, let me go grab it from baseball real quick. Yeah, 9s are pretty much 10s with a lot of this stuff, especially with things like the PMGs. Overloaded spool. No, the printer's fine. I'm gonna be 100 emoji. I feel like I'm gone for like 4 days in a row, and then the printer's broken. Nothing will beat though the one time I came in here and Brown had essentially completely ripped apart the printer. And I'm a very lazy person, so instead of going over to the baseball room for every time, I just fix the printer. Oh, Stupid Fast, I appreciate you sending that email there. Let me know what we're thinking, TJK, because I can mark it for a PSA review. Oh, these freaking the pollen, man. This freaking pollen. Proud or disappointed? I'd say proud. Next Looney's down to 9. Alright, let me put 20 up on the screen real quick. I gotta go grab the paper, and I regret to inform you all that I do need to run to the restroom. I pretty much have been downing this energy drink, and you guys know how I am with caffeine. I always warn y'all, I drink an energy drink, I'm going to be peeing for the next like 2 hours nonstop. That's where we're at right now with number 20. Dang, that's crazy. 7%. Doug said, definite proud of, yeah. Yeah! Send eval, sounds good. TJK, thank you. 7% is probably acetates. Alrighty. 4 minutes behind until just now. Oh, all good, TJK. All good, all good. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the paper from the baseball room, then I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. Ugh, freaking energy drinks, man. Alrighty. Looney down to 7. Looney down to 7. It's getting there. Ow. Shocked the heck out of myself just now on the keyboard. I'll get the rest of the case on the table right now. Oh, there's 3 spots left. Moving and grooving. I'm gonna list 21. 21's gonna be start to a fresh case, folks. I'll get 21 listed on site. 21. We're gonna send the damn email. Who's gonna watch the Oscars? I used to, gosh, I remember when I was in film school, we were like required to watch it. What was fun though is as a class, we'd all take votes. Like everyone would get a ballot, and then whoever got the right picks for all of them would get like a bunch of extra credit. Number 20. 21's live in the store, folks. 21 is live. Sending the email. Let's just get started and getting the packs out. 2024 Fleer Retro Looney Tunes. Pick your character number 20. Buy the 3-boxer. Buy the 3-boxer. I just realized the sheet doesn't say it's a 3-box. I need to change that. It is, this knife is so sharp, it is like hard to make sure I'm staying on path with cutting. Let me add 3-box to the sheet. Remember, one of my professors, his flex was if you asked him the what's it called? The picture of the year from any year, he would know it like that. Like, just shoot out that answer. And he was like, I just kind of one day was home. I made, he said he made flashcards for every year, every movie. And just did it till he remembered all of them. BC cell, take them if they're available. Let me do a refresh, see if we can just get this one off the screen. Good to go. See, I think we still have the 3 of them. We do. So in there for 23, you could send 16 for the kill. BC. Alright, it's been killed. Let me get this printed and we'll get back to the packs. Thank you, BC. I knew I should have played my normal spots. Wait, what do you mean, Metallic? What do you mean? What'd I do to you? What'd I do? What'd I do? I'd say the usually there is pretty light. It's like maybe 65-70% the last time. Or the same, I mean. Appreciate that, BC. Let me know once we're good. Oh shoot, I'm sorry to hear that, Metallic. Hey man, in your defense, I haven't been in here in like almost 5 days. Might have been longer actually. No, last time I was in here was Sunday, huh? Wait, no, that can't be right. Last time I was here was Tuesday. Just like they say in Yu-Gi-Oh, it's all about the heart of the cards. Caniacs. Halo retail, it's not bad. Dude, I opened one booster box of Halo Hobby. I had so much fun, I went back to the LGS, bought another box. I didn't open the second box yet, but I just had a lot of fun. It's like, I don't even know if there's a value on any of the cards. I just had fun, man. I just had a lot of fun. It made me want to go home and update Halo Infinite. Love to get some autos. I got one auto, oh my god, what's the brute's name? It's like the brute from Halo Infinite. I got an auto of him. I would kill for a Cortana auto though. Oh my god. I would kill for a Cortana auto. Now, we got to get you back up, Metallic. Good luck, folks. Sheet is printed. Cool, cool, cool. Here we go. And we are off. EX of Foghorn. There's Granny. Barnyard Dog on the premium. And another Granny. Premium of Lola Bunny. She got the balloons. Bugs Bunny on the Z-Force. Then we got a Merry Melodies. Robin Hood Daffy. Witch Hazel. All-Stars of Yosemite Sam, and there's another Witch Hazel. Cloudette. Got a pink of Twitterbird. It's going out to Athletic with the Twitterbird. Nice hit right there, numbered to 300. We got 25. 25. Love Bogs. Ooh, Sapphire. That is a sick one to hit on the Sapphire, man. Marvin the Martian. Who's got Marvin the Martian? That's going out to Athletic. 36 out of 75 on that one. 36 out of 75. We got Lola and the medal on the back. Tracks bigger hits. Battle said, that's facts. No printer. No printer. There we've got Bugs. Roadrunner on the Z-Force. There's another Lola Bunny. Marvin the Martian on the Ultra. Daffy Duck. Wile E. Coyote. There on the Ultra. Daffy Duck. Oh my goodness. Who's got Witch Hazel? We got the inscription on there too. Our scales. Our scales. These are numbered to 25, guys. Numbered to 25. What do we get? 25 out of 25. Oh my goodness. That's an Omega on the bookend. That's an Omega on the bookend. Witch Hazel. We love to see it. Give me 1 second. Holy cow. Holy cow. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Something's going on out there. At the end here, we had Queen Tyranny, and then the last two in the base. Let's go ahead and get on to box number 2. You guys can see the card right there, so I'm not even going to front. Sylvester the cat, that's an orange. Numbered to 200, we got 193. It's got Sylvester. J. Daniel K. With the Sylvester. Sylvester. We only got a Roman Reigns spot. Hit gold auto. Said, not my tribal chief. Damn. Here we go. There's that Foghorn. Getting a little bit of deja vu seeing that Foghorn Leghorn again. Yosemite Sam on the premium. There we got that Tasmanian Devil. Premium of Elmer Fudd. Pointing at the feather. We got Marvin the Martian. Toro the Bull. Accepting all those roses from the crowd. Lola Bunny on the medal. All-Stars of Marvin the Martian. Gonna really play some golf. Barnyard Dog. We got a What's Opera? Dak. On the Merry Melodies there with Bogs. We got a Ruby. We got a Ruby. We got a Ruby of Ralph Wolf. Who's got Ralph? That's Kid Rock. That's Kid Rock. 121 out of 150 off the Ruby. Got the bib on that one. Twitter bird. And that'll be into that handful. We got another handful of box number 2, folks. One more box. I see an 86. I see an 86. Tweety bird. Daffy Duck on the Z-Force. There's that Playboy Penguin. Upside down Sam Sheepdog on the Ultra. Like the color of blue in the background there. Ralph Wolf got the rollerblades on the retro. Ultra Pussyfoot. I'm curious why all of the Ultras are upside down in this case so far. Marvin the Martian on the metal. We got an 86 coming up, and it... My goodness. My goodness. Game Changer, how you doing? How you doing, Game Changer? Crazy hit right there from Marvin the Martian. Marvin the Martian having quite the break right now. That's going again too athletic. Too athletic. Wile E. Coyote. And we got that old meep. We'll just get into it. I was going to do some sleeping and casing. We'll just get into it. There we go. That was Lisa. Now Doja. We got Doja Cat. Like Lisa? Like K-pop Lisa? Like Blackpink in the area Lisa? Oh, dude. Nobody thought the case was dead, right? I'm hunting nabbits. I'm hunting nabbits. Who's got Elmer? Elmer Fudd. The Brad. The Brad. That's 2 inscriptions, bruh. Everyone's saying wabbits. It's signed nabbits. I know we all say wabbits. Oh my gosh. I was making fun of it saying nabbits, and then we zoomed in, and now I could see that it's a W. I thought it was odd for it to be nabbits instead of wabbits, but I just went along with it because that's what it was signed as. You guys are telling me you didn't like, that doesn't look like an N. Everyone's going, well, it would not be nabbits. He says wabbits. I get that, but I just thought it was signed wrong. My bad for assuming, for doubting Jeff Bergman there. Why would it be nabbits? I was questioning it, but I didn't want to question it out loud, so I just went along with it. That's a definite W upon a further inspection. You guys hear me say it all the time. I say wabbit seasoning. I say wabbits with all the other cards that we get. There we go. Oh, sizzle's on my side. I just needed one of you guys. I just needed one of you guys to agree with me that that's a for sure N. Thank you, Oh Sizzle. Heart goes out to you. I appreciate that. There we go. Just like that. To right my wrongdoings of saying nabbits. It's definitely a W, okay? It's definitely a W. We could settle there. Speaking of W's, Red PMG. Speaking of W's, Red PMG. Oh my goodness. Granny continues to hit. Granny continues to hit. That's going out to TJK. Yeah. Yeah. Says looks like a P. What? It's an everybody. We're moving on. We're moving on from the nabbits. 62 out of 100. 62 out of 100. Elmer Fudd. Got Daffy Duck. Got the hair in the mic. Beak Buzzard. Witch Hazel on the Z Force or Z Force for some of our folks in chat. Meet meet, you know what I'm saying? Got that meet meet. And Michigan J Frog. You can almost count the pixels. They did a little bit of yassification to help with the up-res there. You know, from over here it looking pretty crispy, you know what I'm saying? That was an EX. Everyone's saying it's party time. Hi, my name is Rod, and I like to party. Here we go. Gossamer. And we got Bugs Bunny, Roadrunner on the retro. Wile E. Coyote, another Roadrunner. Whoa! What in the miscut? What in the miscut? Guys, this thing's like it's at an angle. This thing's a rhombus, bruh. This thing's a frickin' rhombus. This card ain't, it don't got itself straight. That is a rhombus. Exactly what music said. Well, remark, you got a little bit of a rhombus going here. You can see the miscut on the right side there. I'm wondering what the card was to the right of it. It's not as obvious on camera, but it is those angles are pretty intense there. My goodness. My goodness. It's more obvious on the back. It's actually a lot more obvious on the back. A rhombus. Now we got Granny ready to fight. Holy crap. We got another rhombus. Who's got Henry Hawk Tua? Jen. Remark. Getting the 2 for rhombuses. That's crazy. That's crazy. Marvin the Martian. There we got a Bill of Hair on the Merry Melodies. How about another rhombus of Henry Hawk Tua? Another rhombus. Mama Bear. Now we got one of Gossamer. This one's going out to Rick with the misaligned. I would also mark it as a miscut because it's like misaligned, you know, you have centering issues. But this one, they're straight up at an angle, bruh. They're straight up at an angle. Taz, and there's Twitter Bird. Twitter Bird. I'm gonna do some sleeving and casing. I don't care what y'all say. I'm sleeving and casing the rhombuses. I'm a sucker for miscuts and misaligned stuff. I'm an absolute sucker for that stuff. I have a little binder that I always put my miscuts in. Said too fast for the cutter. Man, 2 autos over a 3-boxer. Like I said, 21 is in the store right now. 21 is a start to a fresh one. A freshie, a fresh case, whatever you want to call it. It's fresh, it's the best. Trailer for Andor, Season 2 of Andor. Where's our trailer for Season 2 of Ahsoka? Ahsoka Tano. There we go with the recap, folks. Let's get these in order. Marvel Chrome, a fresh case. I don't even know where Marvel Chrome is. I could take a look for it after this, John. $75, $150. All right, there we go. We got our order. I'm including the rhombuses. I got some miscut fellas here. All right, Merry Melodies. These are going out to Juji. We got 3 out of that one. And 86 of Marvin the Martian. Very, very cool 86 if you ask me. Sylvester on the orange. Then we got Twitter Bird on the pink to 2 hundo. Ralph Wolf, number to 150. We got 121. PMG of Granny. 62 out of a hundo. Marvin the Martian on the blue. On the sapphire, that's 36 out of 75. Jeff Bergman, I'm hunting Wabbits. There's your hard pronounced W right there. There's your W. Wabbits. And then we got a Witch Hazel, also with the inscription. 2 inscriptions on the autos. This one's 25 out of 25. That is an Omega on the bookend. Wonderful way to finish out that case right there with those 2. Appreciate you guys for the break very, very much. That was 2024. Looney Tunes Let's see what's coming up next. Like I said, number 21 is the start to a freshie, and I'm going to investigate whether or not Marvel Chrome is a fresh case or not, too. Let's go back to the... we'll do the 5. We'll do the 5. 13. If it's number 13... Yeah, this has to be a fresh case if it's number 13. To answer your question there, John. It's simply just got to be. Not to be confused with the Black Eyed Peas song, "I'ma Be." That should have been a song used in the Bee movie. I'ma be, I'ma be, I'ma be, be. It's so scary, little boy blue. What a sentence. You take care, Game Changer. Get some rest. Catch some Z's. My friends and I like to call getting your hours of sleep your stamps. So we always say, get those stamps up. Marvel Chrome is the start to a fresh case. We're seeing some spots getting taken out of the new Looney Tunes number 21. Like I said, it is a start to a fresh case. Oh, in the store from Marvel number 13, it says fresh case. So it is a freshie. A little bit of spots coming out of the WEA Sports. It's in the game. Yeah. Hoping to see some Star Wars. Looks like we're down, 3 more spots on Star Wars. That's on screen 3. Let me go ahead and get that updated, see what is pushing us a little bit closer to see a full case of the Star Wars. We were talking about George Lucas earlier. And the likelihood that he kisses himself in the mirror. See, actually, I can put the WWE blasters on screen 5 right here. Watch this. I'm going to do a magic trick. Screen 5, pointing at you. 3, 2, 1. Wapa, wow. Wow. Blasters are up on the screen. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Spots will come out of Disney. We're going to crash out. Music, looking to see some Disney. He wants to see Disneyland in the form of cards. Where do they even stream the Oscars? If I ever see Oscar, I think of Shark Bait. Or no, Shark Tale. I really said Shark Bait. That's embarrassing. I got 2 cards here. I got to fill the beat the sorts out. 4. 2 really cool inscription autos. Wabbits! Let's see the bread. $41 out of 50 on the Elmer FUD. With Mickey got a much better chance of filling it tonight, more than yesterday. Fax, no printer. Fax, no printer. One auto. Witch Hazel. R Scales. Looney like his toonies. $25 out of 25. I'd actually like a jambalaya. I would love to see another jambalaya. I still haven't seen the Lola Bunny jambalaya. Still have not seen that one yet. There we go. Been kicking off the stream today with some Looney Tunes. Got folks looking for the jambalayas. Still hate that I called them jambalayas because I don't know that's how you spelt jambalaya. I'm familiar with jambalaya. I've had jambalaya many a time. I've just never seen it spelt out. You know what I'm saying? Let's go and get this break put away. We'll see what's coming up next, folks. Ooh. Let's see, how are things moving? I know Teddy and Sleepy, they're on the main channel right now. Let's see, get that updated. Battle said, who's Teddy? No. I call him DR, or I guess in your case DN. He's got all the names, my goodness. My goodness. Man, has baseball had a number 2 for the past like 2 weeks consistently? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that I'm just now realizing? Music said, bird is the word. Let's see. I did not. It was Z's birthday yesterday. So I was we were doing birthday celebrations with him, so I wasn't able to watch. Hoping to watch it within the next couple days. Oh, this pollen situation needs to just go away, man. I'm sick of it. I'm very sick of it. I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it. Good luck not getting spoiled. I mean, the biggest one already got spoiled. Just the biggest one. That is the only thing that's gotten spoiled, was the biggest one. That's all that really matters. Yeah, I am sad that I'm not going to be able to experience that that moment. But as they say, it is what it is. Why y'all blaming Z? What'd he do? He didn't do anything. He just had a birthday. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna be able to experience the moment of the turn, which sucks. But I'm looking forward to just watching the turn. It's his fault for having a birthday? Jesus. Yeah, I feel like it would have been something just crazy to witness live. My issue is when it got spoiled to me, because the way it was spoiled, for me it was like, oh, okay. Reading it from like a tweet or an Instagram post, it's just not gonna slap you in the face the same way as like seeing it live. I literally had the reaction of like, damn, alright. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, you gotta hit it with the old whale. You say whale with a W, capital W-H-A-L-E. That kind of whale. We're down to 15 spots on Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. We only got 2 more breaks of this left in the store. I'm hoping we can see a dual auto. We have not seen a dual auto, and I don't think we've seen an auto on a plate. There's also a triple auto that you can get. I'm down to run a blind box, 10 box mixer. If we've got any interest in that. Looney Tunes down to 23 spots. Once we see that go below 20, I'll see about adding it to the store. That is a fresh case. Speaking of fresh cases, we got the same thing going on with Marvel 3 box. Down to 54 spots on the pick a character for the Marvel. Still got Spider-Man in there. I think once we see Spider-Man off, we'll see that one fly. Got the 2 boxers still for the Disney. And I want to say the blasters. We have a little bit of movement going up to 71. Full case of Disney at 92. Still holding at 92. What's our big spots? Buzz Lightyear. Who else? Who else? Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. Looks like that's really it. There's those 2. Oh, Elsa's still up there. So we got those 3. Nah, John Cena literally daily drives my dream car. And I respect the heck out of him for that. Because someone of his popularity and position, I would not expect him to be driving a Honda Civic Type R. He also has it in like the exact color that I'd want to get it in too. I talk about it all the time. My dream car is a FL5, Honda FL5. He drives an FK8. People have actually reported he'll just kind of show up to car meets every once in a while too. Skyline, that's a whole different beast of a car. GTR is a different realm. I like to think I can one day afford the Civic Type R. Don't know if I'd ever be able to afford the Skyline GTR. I'm pretty sure there is. Let me see. Oh, nope, you're just right. I'm thinking of the, oh, which country is it? They were only manufactured in Japan, and they only marketed to Hong Kong, Singapore, Australia, and New Zealand. I've just seen versions of the cars where the wheel is on the left side. So in my head, I was like, oh, that means they were brought overseas. Never know, might hit big one day. Even if I, like, let's say I went and did the Powerball and won the Powerball, I would still get a Honda Civic Type R FL5. Like, that is still the car I would get. If I had extra cash, I'd probably do an engine swap in my car right now. And that's where I'd put the extra money in. Do an engine swap. Maybe put the Mazda Speed engine inside of the Protege. Have a little turbocharged wagon. But if it's like, yeah, someone was like, you have unlimited money, you can buy any car that you want, it would be the FL5. Or I would buy like I'd buy something like ridiculous and then sell it. And then buy the Type R. What did you just call my car? I like the what? Is this a thing? I have a feeling I know what the meaning of what is being said. It's a Protege 5. It's a Mazda Protege 5. That's what my daily driver is right now. It's got a very low mileage of 190K on it. It likes to eat oil. It likes to leak, and it likes to make funny sounds. So they got those in Forza. What? Ever play Gran Turismo? I played Need for Speed, what was it? Something Pursuit. Oh god, what was the name of that game? Oh, Hot Pursuit? Nope. Oh yeah, it was Hot Pursuit. Hot Pursuit 2. That's the one I played. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. I played it on the Xbox. Wagon type racer cars. I mean, even some of the old Civics were straight up wagons. And they just do a engine swap and turn that thing into a turbocharged beast. Like, if you're unfamiliar with what the Protege looks like, it looks like the old Subies, like the old Subi wagons. There's been some time, like, people have seen my car and have straight up thought it was like a WRX Impreza. Like, I'll get a peace sign every once in a while. Mind you, I don't blame them, because my car is the exact same shade of blue. I have yellow fog lamps. I've got gold rims, and the car is lowered. So it does kind of just look like a Subi. Have I played Top Gear Rally on the N64? I think I only played a handful of games on the N64. I played GoldenEye. I played Diddy Kong Racing. I played Tetris. And I very honestly do not remember a single other game I played on the N64. I really don't. I didn't even play Mario Kart 64. I definitely like Diddy Kong Racing the most. Yeah, I forgot Majora's Mask came out in the 64. Same with Ocarina of Time. Let's see, how else are we sitting on things? 17 on the random group break for the 2 box. I got the smiley face. Why the smiley face? 71 on the full case of blasters. Hoping to see more movement in the others. And we got volume 3 of Guardians of the Galaxy down to 15. Just listening. I think the first console I did own several games on was the GameCube. And then it would have been GameCube, Xbox, then the Wii. Way too much of the Wii. 360, One, or Xbox One. I never owned a PlayStation. I got a PlayStation 4 to play the Spider-Man game, like PS4 or Insomniac Spider-Man for PS4. I got like a PS4, I think a Slim or a Lite, whatever it was. And that was the first time I've ever owned a PlayStation. And it was just to play the Spider-Man game. And then they ended up porting it to PC like 3 years later, and I felt like a doofus. Yeah. Then I started building PCs, and I pretty much only played games on PCs ever since. I mean, I'll play on the Switch too, but then I think Nintendo is its own category. I feel like people who are like Team Xbox or Team PlayStation, people who will argue about it, both sides will just kind of just also have whatever the current Nintendo console is. That's just how things are. I like the PS1 and PS5. I applaud you for liking the PS1. No thumbsticks? Bruh. My younger brother got gifted a PS1, so he's probably got it like in his closet or something somewhere. I was a lot more familiar with the PS2 than I was with PS1. I didn't see the PS1 for the first time until, like, I want to say the PS3 was out. You'd have to wonder if there's going to be, like, a new console. Like, how possible that would be. Or how impossible it'd be. Like, it's wild to think that our console companies are kind of just straight up established. Because, like, the Stream Deck doesn't count as a console. It just doesn't count. It is just it's a mobile PC. And then Google Stadia tried to be like okay, Google Stadia is actually a great example of what it would be like if someone did try starting a new console. Because that failed, crashed, and burned. And I was actually really happy to have been a part of the founding members to try out Google Stadia. I still have the controller, and Google announced that the project had failed, and they refunded everybody who bought into it. So that was I was very happy about that. I'm like, all right, cool. It's like I didn't spend anything, and now I just have this relic of a controller. Disney now down to 89. Seeing some movement. Have a Lynx? What the heck is that? Oh, I think I've seen this before. It looks familiar, man. Definitely went into oblivion. Stadia? Are you live right now? Oh, Sizzle? Jaguar. I used to drive a 2002 Mercury Cougar, and the emblem, I've talked about this before, the emblem looks like the Thundercats logo, so I always called my car the Thundercat. But people would, they would just think I'm driving a Jag. I was like, it's the wrong freaking cat, bro. Also, what do you think I'm out here doing, driving an 02 Jag? Hit a Thundercat auto last night. Yeah, I know no, Thundercat, he's much more than a bass player. Thundercat's a very talented individual. I've listened to a lot of his music. Some of the, just got a lot of funk, man. What product did you guys hit Thundercat out of? He was in Star Wars? Bro, he was in Book of Boba Fett for like, what, one episode? To me, that's like having a Lizzo auto. For the one episode of, was that Mandalorian? Or having a Jack Black auto. He was in the same episode. I feel like that was Mandalorian. Yes, because Lizzo was holding a Grogu. That was just kind of a wild, that was like a wild little city of just non-stop cameos. Christopher Lloyd was in that area too, if I remember right. Jack Black still like crazy active on his YouTube? Oh, he's not. He's like not even close to active on it anymore. Or back like during COVID era, he was posting on that like weekly. Still 53 left on the 3-boxer for the Marvel. So on 23, 22 on the Grego. $15 left on screen 4. How we doing, y'all? What are we thinking? Jaguar. Okay. Got that. Some spots out of Disney. Oh, McWiggin. From Al's Toy Barn. That going in. Yosemite Sam is off. Tiffany Stratton is off of the Mega number 3. It's Tiffy time. Me oh my, me oh my. I'm gonna go ahead and put the boxes of Guardians of the Galaxy on the table. Again, trying to see if we can get this one to go. See if we've got a dual auto, printing plate auto, the trio autos, dual autos, all the different autos that are still sitting here. I want to see them go. I want to witness it. Got that coming in soon. WWE. Money in the bank. Go. Check that off. Okay. And I need to check the tech closet. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a nightmare, what a nightmare. My goodness. go. Reminder again that right now we have on the screen, approaching the halfway point. Yeah, I'll say approaching the halfway point. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. A little bit more movement on the Disney. We're down to 89 spots on the Pick Your Character number 2. Full case of Disney is always an absolute joy to partake in. Blasters down to 69 spots remaining for the full case of the WWE Blaster. Looney Tunes down to 20 left. Say once we see Bugs Bunny come off, we can definitely add it up to the screen. Slow and steady movement, y'all. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Lost connection to the stream for like a second there. Leading down to 18, let me get updated. I'll add it to the screen. I was gonna wait till bugs was off, but I'm good to add that to the screen. Let's see. Might move the blaster over to the side again while I do this. One. 21. Advice worked out. You hit a Hector PMG. Wait, what advice? Now I'm scared. What advice? Congrats on the hit, though, man. Massive congrats on the hit. Unless you're talking about the one that I got, the 1 to 10. Oh yes, I do remember you asking what would be a good low end or high low end spot. Was it a red PMG? It wasn't with me with the brake, right? It was a swish. Wait, a blue PMG? Dude, nice. Very, very freaking nice, man. What do you mean music? What you mean? What you mean? And that was nuts, man. Oh, you're looking. I didn't know. I didn't realize you were looking for music. One on the Music Brothers. Music. Down to 18 on Looney Tunes. Biggest spot is still just the Bugs Bounty. We see Bugs come off. We'll probably see the rest of the break go off. It's how it happens every time. It's a fresh case. Good opportunity for a poke at the Bugs Bounty. Music still asking to see if anybody's watching the Oscars. Let's see. Let me see. Durango wants to see some of the cards. It's not a thing yet. Much like cards break my ankles are turned to dust with that. It has not happened yet. I believe it still is. I just don't know when. That project got pushed. Basically, the main room is moving studios. So right now, at the top of my list is handling that movement. And then I think baseball's moving after that. So after that, those two are done. And then that's gonna be my my project. Watching the BET. Oh boy. Gosh, there's a freaking... I'm not usually into like baseball cards, but there's the Tokyo Series cards that are coming out, and I really want the Takashi Murakami collab. That's nuts to me. Let me find a link to them. They look phenomenal. I'm trying to find the cards. Oh, here we go. There you go, Mr. Durango. I like really, really want the box set. Because this is a artist that I follow, and seeing that he was doing this, and it's with, like, I'm really interested in these cards. I know it's a box set, it's a preset box. You're not getting anything like numbered or anything like that. They're having some cards that are numbered, but I really just care about getting the box set. My main concern is it selling out in an instant. Like, that's my number one concern. It just snapping. I imagine they didn't make too many of them, so I'm curious. I was hoping we were gonna get some of the set. I really, really was, but I don't think we're getting any since it's done through Complex. It's not done through anyone else. This one's no autos. It's just I'm purely wanting it just for the collab. I don't think anything's serialized. I don't think anything is... there's another box that's going to have serialized and autoed cards, but this one specifically does not. I mean, I'm also pretty interested in, like, the jerseys and stuff, but... like, they have the one Shohei jersey that's just got the cherry blossoms with Murakami's designs on it. Off on Looney, we're down to 16. Let me see if I got that update pushed through. Not getting in. Oh, website's just frozen. Nice. Oh, there we go. 2 spots coming off. Looks like about a minute ago. Get that updated real quick. There we go. Miss Prissy off. Got to see the bogs of the bony come off. Missed the bony. 16 spots left on that one. I'm going to keep talking about Guardians of the Galaxy to see if we can get some eyes on Guardians of the Galaxy. That is a set that I'm being very selfish on wanting to see because there's some cool autos that I think we have massive potential to hit. We have not seen a duel come out of this case. When I've done this one case, and one of the duos being a straight up Chris Pratt and Bradley Cooper dual auto, that's just freaking nuts. That is just freaking nuts. Karen Gillian's on there, Palm Clementeff's on there. Some cool autos you can get out of that one. Slow but steady movement on the blasters and the mega blasters. They're like neck and neck right now in terms of what's still there or available. I'm gonna continue to leave that one up. The fresh case of Marvel still sitting at 53. A lot of spots still to be offered there. And Disney by the full case, we're down to 87. We're down to 87. I'm gonna get a refresh actually on the Disney in case some of the few top spots have come off on the screen. Get that updated. There we go. Raj does watch a lot of Tubi. I'll give you that one, music. I'll give you that one. I think here in a second I'm going to run to the bathroom. I also got to check the equipment closet real quick to see if we have enough monitors, because I just now remembered I was supposed to check on that earlier. So I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Let's do one more check, make sure we're still at 16 on the Looney Tunes. We are. I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. Thankfully I'm done with the energy drink, so we're good on that behalf. I'll be right back. Where's the DJ? I had to go check if we had a monitor, because if we didn't have one, I need to order one. I do need to order one. And I had to run to the bathroom. And I was talking to Kat about the collaboration for Tokyo series. My freaking goodness. Can't decide if I want the cards more or the jersey. There we go. More than a handful more spots coming off. Looks like Remark got in there, did some damage. Did some damage. More eyes on the Looney Tunes. We're getting close. Down to 12. Down to 12. Tubi are the Oscars. Yeah, I'm starting to refer to both you, or both of you guys, as just Remark. She has a minor. Oh, for some reason this whole time I thought you guys were like planning out what you guys were taking. So 9 times out of 10, I'm talking to Caden. And 6 times out of 10, Jen H is in the room, or in the vicinity. We got the gotcha, or we got the yup. All right, I do need to order a freaking monitor. I also need to get a gosh dang power cord. Music said, my wife. My wife. Man, everybody trying to do the silly curved monitor stuff, man. Everyone trying to do that curved silliness. One, two, three. Actually, I don't know what the heck that other monitor is powered by. What the heck is that monitor powered by? Powered by what it should be. Thank goodness. Best I could do on bugs I can do 75 just to get the case going, Mr. Roofer. We got told deal. I'm gonna go ahead and put your name on that. Bugs is off. It's gotta go. Again, nice to see you back, Mr. Roofer. Let me know once you sand. Bugs is off. Got that. We got the confirmation on sent. Very nice. There we go, we got the scent from Mr. Roofer. Thank you, thank you. Let's get that updated. There we go, Bugs is off. Bugs is off. That's the biggest spot. It's for sure gonna be the one that we see come next. Let's see, I gotta print these two. Alrighty, got that going. I also keep forgetting. I need to order some stream decks for the office. Let's see. Looney Tunes. We're down to 10. Another spot coming off of Looney Tunes. Claudette Dupree is off. Let's see, Gore is off of Marvel. Some more spots of Delight. Making our way with Looney Tunes, everybody, making our way. Oh boy. Got everybody watching them Oscars. No, we still haven't seen who got, Okay, there's some, results here. Here we go. Visual effects, Dune Part 2. Sound, Dune Part 2. Production design. Wicked? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. International film. Documentary short. Documentary feature. Music original song. Went to Emilia Perez. Emilia Perez was a great movie. It was fun. I'm Not a Robot for live action short film. Makeup and the Substance. I haven't heard of that. I thought that would have gone to Wicked. I'm not gonna lie. Film editing went to Anora. Comes across Typhoon Typo should be doesn't really know. I'll try to. Are you looking specifically for just a superfractor? Is what Dave Durango specifically said. I'll keep an eye out for that. Combo spot. I just did a refresh. My goodness. My goodness. Waiting for that refresh to go through. Less than a minute ago. Seeing Wile E. Coyote and Porky the Pig come off too. TJK grabbing the combo and Sylvester. I can't believe the combo spot was there for that long. We're right there on this. Let me do a full refresh just in case. I'm going to leave us on the screen because it's right there. I'll get the fresh case. Lola and Cecil. Go ahead and send for that. I'm always rooting for Lola Bunny. Lola and Cecil. Fresh case. Let me know what you send. It's moving, it's moving. It is moving. We're down to 10 spots. Now we're down to 4. Elmer Fudd, Gossamer, Granny, and Henry Hawk. Elmer Fudd is a hitter. Granny, we've just seen time and time again. Granny's a hitter. Granny's a hitter. She hits. She is a hitter. She hits. Let's see, I'm going to send the email for this. We're going to start opening it here in a second. We got to do the blue shuffle and all. Blue shuffle and all. Dang pollen. Thank you again, Kid Rock, for the send and the confirmation there. Someone else must be sending an email at the same time as me. My goodness. All right, let's just start getting these packs out. 2024 Fleer Retro Looney Tunes 3-box. We got pick a character number 21, which means the start to a freshie. Start to a freshie. We're gonna do the blue shuffle while I wait for folks to come in off the email. We gotta do the blue shuffle. Y'all know how it is with the blue shuffle. We pick a 1. We pick a 2. Let's see. We'll do 3. Place them back in a random order. There we go. We got our 3 boxes. Ain't nothing like a freshie. Always crazy looking at a platinum portrait, man. Those things are nuts. Those things are nuts. Cards are coming out, folks. We got only 4 spots left. Left for the break. The email's been sent out. We're going to get the cards on the tables, and we'll see what we need to do to get the last 4 spots off. We're moving and grooving, folks. We're moving and grooving. We're going to see a jambalaya. We need to see some PMGs. We can get nearly enough PMGs from the previous cases, what I'm being told. It's what I'm being told. Last box right here. Last one. We're doing the tunes. We're loony like our tunes. Cards are out. It's gotta go. What's left? What's left? We got 3 spots left. Who came off? Who came off? Saw Henry Octua come off. We got Elmer Fudd, Gossamer, and Granny remaining. Somebody wants to do a get the Gossamer and Granny spot off of 38. I could just do 30. I could do 30 flat off of these 2 spots. We've got a taker for the 2. 2 for 30. Mr. Roofer is a taker on him. Granny's a hitter. She hits. Elmer Fudd. I'm going to do 20 off of Elmer. Well, not 20 off. I could do 20 on Elmer. 20 bucks. Here, we'll do 19. 19 bucks for Elmer Fudd. Let's get this one going, folks. I can do 19 for Elmer Fudd. 19. We got a 19. Do we got a 19? Elmer Fudd, another one that hits. So we got that really cool inscription auto number to 50 of them from the last case. We haven't seen a PMG of them in a minute. PMGs, Platinum Portraits, Jambalaya. A lot of spots you can hit Elmer Fudd on. A lot of really cool spots at that. We got Demand Funk. Spot is yours. Go ahead and send 19. Killing 21 from the store. We're going to put 22 up, and then we're going to look at these cards. Let me know what you guys send. I appreciate you both. Mr. Roof already with the sent confirmation. I see it right there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 22 is going to be hitting the store here in a second for Looney Tunes. 22 should be in the store any second. Seeing that stuff move. What you talking about, BW? BW. Let's see, looks like I see it right there. Demand Funk, I appreciate the scent. Waiting for the site to refresh, my goodness, come on. Alright, we're good to go. Appreciate y'all getting this one. Let me put your name in there. Get this printed. 22 is live in the store. 22 is live in the store. Second break of this fresh case. There we go. Let's see some cards. Good luck, folks. Good luck. There's Petunia Pig to kick things off. I got an Ultra of Yosemite Sam. Cal on the metal. There we got Porky Pig on the Ultra. Love the artwork on that one. Another Cal. Auto. Is that a gold auto? I think it's a gold auto. Gold auto. And she was there so late to the break. My goodness. She was there all the way to the end. 5 out of 25. I told you guys. Granny hits. Nobody listened. Only one that listened was Mr. Roofer. Granny hits. With the inscription of Granny right there. 5 out of 25. Crazy low number there on that bit of ink. Congrats to Mr. Roofer for getting some ink to kick off this case. There's Charlie Dog on the middle. Oh, shoot. Another. Y'all killing me. We're in all the spots right now. They're all the way there till the end. That's 47 out of 50 on the emerald. Or is that a ruby? I want to say it's an emerald. 47 out of 50. Beautiful hollow work done on the number right there. Look at that. 47 out of 50. Crazy start to the break already. We're just one box in, folks. Just one box in. Got a pink Cecil Turtle going out to Kid Rock. This one's numbered to 300. We got 296 on the Cecil Turtle in pink. There we got 2 Sylvesters back to back. Elmer Fudd on the Z-Force. Make sure we're keeping it organized over here. There we go. There we got Barnyard Dog on the Z-Force and K9 on the metal. Merry Melodies Duck Dodges in the 12th century. What? In the 24 and a half century. I had to double read that one. That was Merry Melodies and K9. Speaking of K9, there he is again. Got all them dogs. All them dogs. Gossamer. Yosemite Sam. Nice EX there. We've been seeing a lot of this EX lately with Foghorn. My goodness. Yosemite Sam again on the metal. Up here we got Yosemite Sam making a reappearance on the premium, and there's Granny. There was Granny. Elmer Fudd proudly showing off that feather. It's Granny's birthday on that card, and that is the end of the first box. Crazy first box. Crazy first box. But we don't stop. We're moving on to box number 2. Best of luck, folks. Best of luck. We got Merry Melodies, Wabbit Seasoning. And there's Lola Bunny. We got Tina Russo. She's kind of done with everything. She got the phone out. And there's Lola Bunny on the metal. Porky Pig on the premium, and Henry Hawk Tua there. We got Porky Pig again on the premium. Henry, wow, that deja vu, deja vu. Foghorn Leghorn on the Z-Force, and Queen Tyranny, not Tyranides. All Stars at Twitterbird, and Bugs on the metal. Is this what I think it is? Oh my goodness, it is. What a start to a frickin' case here. Who's got Foghorn in this one? USMC with a platinum medallion of Foghorn Leghorn. I was right the first time. My goodness. Got 20 out of 100. Around the 1/5 mark. 20 out of 100. He's got the color matched beach ball to him. Don't see enough of those platinum medallions. I tell you guys what. Never see enough of them. Then we got Daffodilk. Daffodilk. Let's finish off box number 2. Scene 86. We do love 86s. We do love 86s. Puts a foot on the Ultra. There's Granny. There's Granny. Sam Sheepdog on the Ultra. Another Granny. Granny hits. She's a hitter. She hits. Cecil Turtle going for a jog. Slow and Steady wins the race. Cecil going out to Kid Rock. Nice hit on the 86. No frickin' way. No frickin' way. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh man. Is this a continuation? I know that's Sam Sheepdog. This is 100% Sam Sheepdog. But I'm very curious if there's another card that the artwork would continue on. My goodness. BC with the Sam Sheepdog. That looks like Ralph's nose, so I wonder if you have the Ralph card. I want to see it. That's crazy, man. That's freaking crazy. Sam Sheepdog, BC. BC. You said, oh, we think it's Coyote? Wile E. Coyote with the red nose? Crazy sketch there. We got to see if we could find the other bit of art. Ellis agrees with me, thinking it might be Ralph. I'd put my money on Ralph. I'm happy to be wrong if I'm wrong. I don't know if BC's still here, man. Crazy, crazy sketch. Very curious to see what the other one is. Also, I applaud them for getting the ink all the way to the edge, man. Got the ink all the way to the edge. We love sketch cards. We love them, we love them, we love them. Holy cow. What a way to start the case. Do some quick sleeving and casing. I gotta get a photo of that, actually. The cartoon sketch. It looks like some of these just look too freaking good, man. Some of these just look too freaking good. I appreciate that the artist also left his auto in the bottom right corner. I'm going to let this card breathe a little bit in front of the camera while I text the group chat this card. And also catch up on some sleeving and casing. My goodness. It's like whenever you get the ones that just like don't look like sketch cards, you know what I mean? Like they're so freaking good, almost looks fake. Almost looks fake. A crazy card. Say it all the time. We love sketches. We love sketches. We got one more box to go, folks. One more box. Elmer Fudd on the Z-Force. There's Porky Pig. Merry Melodies of Wabbit Transit. Polk the Pig. Junior Bear. And Hector the Bulldog. There's Egbert holding a wrench. Like I said, it's like you guys in chat with your wrenches. And there's another Hector. Premium of Daffy Duck. And there's Speedy Gonzalez. Ready to take some notes. He's a note taker. He takes notes. Michigan J. Frog. Speedy Gonzalez. Egbert's the concurrent, says fam. What you mean? There we got Roadrunner on the Ultra Meat. Holy crap, man. Now, the past two breaks, the autos are just flying out. Marvin the Martian, that's going out to DeBrad. That's going out to DeBrad. Technically three autos. We're gonna count the one in the sketch. 2 autos for sure. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Got that meat. Pink. A Michigan J. Frog going out to USMC. On the pink, numbered to 300. Is this another? Oh man, I'm jealous of that one. 29 out of 100. It's the first time I've seen Lola Bunny's Ultra right there. It's a really sick hit right there. Kid Rock. Beautiful hit right there, 29 out of 100. We do not see the Platinum Medallions all that often. We're seeing 2 back-to-back out of 1 break. My goodness. What are those? You got 3 burgers and a milk, or 4 burgers and a milkshake. You got Shake Shack. My goodness. We got ourselves a hot case, folks. Question mark. Speedy Gonzalez on the Z-Force. There's the witch. My goodness. I was asking how 22 is not sold out. I'm curious if we got one of them hot cases. We've seen it happen many a time with the Looney Tunes. Hot cases do exist. Starting with the recap, Merry Melodies. These are all going out to Juji. We got an 86, a Cecil Turtle. Michigan J. Frog on one of the 2 paint. Wow, I'm getting a... We're just getting the green friends. Cecil Turtle on the peak. There's Lola Bunny on the Platinum Medallion. Foghorn Leghorn on the Platinum Medallion. We love Elmer Fudd here. This is a number to 50. We got 47 out of 50 there on the Elmer Fudd. Beautiful hit. We got some ink. Signed by Eric, Marvin the Martian. Signed by, I believe, Candy. Numbered to 25. 5 out of 25. Crazy hit right there. And we've got a beautiful sketch. Want to find the other side. Ain't no way this artist didn't do both sides. There's just no way. Gosh. The freaking detail, though. Even like the dotting for shading. You can see it on the arm, too. Inside of the cheek there. It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. Thank you guys all so much for the break. That was 2024 Fleer Retro Looney Tunes 3-box. Pick your character number 21. 22's in the store. Let's see if we get more of a look-sees in this case and see if we got one of them hot cases. Thank you to Manfunk. It's thanks to you guys we get to see these awesome cards. Let's get those uploaded. Yeah, and 22 is in the store. Slowly but surely making our way through some of the other breaks. Slowly but surely. '20 and 21 are being uploaded right now to the channel. '22 is in the store. We got 25 spots left. I think we can make it happen, folks. I think we can make it happen. Gonna get the beat the sorts for these cards done. Add them to our backdrop. And then we'll see what's coming up next. My goodness. Can't believe full cases takes long and you release X-Men. Oh, XL's, yeah. Funny enough, Marvel XL's been out for like, oh Jesus, like last June? Sat for so long, I was happy to see that it did start to get some movement there, because XL was I was really sad to see that we weren't able to get through any of it. Alpha World, thanks for oh yeah. I mean, it was very welcome to see it do as well as it did. Saw some of the artist sketches and they're all top tier. Excuse me. Yeah, I do appreciate it when like you find a sketch from an artist that you like very much and you're able to kind of like peruse the online and then see some of their other work, or sometimes they'll put their Instagram on the back of the card. That was number 21. That was 21. Next Looney down to 23. We might see another Looney happen. Might see another Looney happen. I'm just also happy we still had enough of the top loaders and sleeves for those giant cards, man. It's moving. Durango said RIP XL. Why rest in peace? Graniato, 5 out of 25. Oh, of XL? It got put up in the product request chat. So if we're getting more, we'll see it come in. If not, then someone made a decision. Sam Sheepdog, BC. It's only the tech guy. I'll get a hat that says tech guy on it. Change it to a tech guy blue. Yeah, I didn't even get to see any of the X-Men 97. I watched all of X-Men 97 for whenever we break it. By the time it came to me, it was all gone. It was gone. Down to 17 spots. Number 22 is starting to fly. Reminder again, Guardians of the Galaxy, we're down to 15 spots left. Stupid Fast taking 5. I'm really excited for the James Bond 007 Black Diamond coming out this week too. I'm really excited about that one. Which one's got the glare? This one? Now it's got even more glare. Marvin, please. Holy cow. Why is this glaring so bad? Oh, it's Otis that's got the glare. This whole time it was Otis. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Back to the 5. Oh, hit my knee on the desk. That hurt. That hurt quite a bit. We're down to 14 on Looney Tunes. Some more spots coming out. Slowly but surely we're making our way. I said 97, 92. He's throwing out the numbers. He's throwing out the numbers. Another spot coming off of Looney Tunes. Charlie Dog. Going out the Sponge. Taz is off. Foghorn off. Filler for Bugs. If Bugs ends up being one of the last spots there, then yeah, we'll do that. For a year and a half. Bugs best price. I can match what we did last time at 75. 75 is already a troublemaker deal on my behalf on something we're doing this 3-boxer on, but I would like us to keep on moving. I'd like us to keep cards on the screen. What do we think, Mr. Roofer? Am I putting a name on there? Oscars are very funny, says Hina. I'm curious. Best I can do an Egbert? I do like $7 on Egbert. When they play music that cut off the speech, yeah, they're not scared to do that, man. They will just blast the music. And then they look silly for continuing on. So Egbert. Let me know when you send a Man Funk. Said it's okay, his phone died. I got you guys on that. Hope you're doing well, NFS. Wishing the same to you. I hope you've been well. And it's nice to see you back in the pop room. Seeing spots fly off. Playboy Penguin is off. Miss Prissy is off. We're seeing the movement. We're seeing the movement. The Man Funk, I see it right there. Thank you. Raj said big upsets on Tubi. What's the big upset? 22's flying, it's flying, folks. Get the boxes on the table. Now, I've straight up heard about Anora like since the early screenings were done. Like not even the theatrical release. It was like when they were doing very, very early small screenings. The whole film school side of my Twitter was freaking out about Anora. I was like, I gotta watch that movie. Early Anora, I haven't watched it though. I've been meaning to. Got bit by a snake at work? Wait, hang on. Hold up. What? I can't believe ugh is the ending of that sentence, man. I can't believe the word another is in that sentence, man. Henry Hawk Tua is off. You said, is he a lumberjack? Yeah, what happened there, John? You're a welder in the lakes, you have to deal with them? There's no, like, snake repellent, right? You can't just do a little and then the snake doesn't go around. Honestly, if it goes it probably attracts the snakes, no? Because it makes that sound. I see it right there, Mr. Roofer. Thank you. Thank you. Radioactively turn to Snake Man. Fire repels snakes. Well, you can't have a constant fire around you, can you? I guess it would get expensive if you have like a ring around you. Fortunately, not venomous. Just makes you feel a little sick. Sorry to hear that, man. Really, really sorry to hear that. Did you at least catch him? Did you get him? Did you bite back? That's the real question. Did you bite back? Michigan J Frog is off to R2. We're doing this. How many spiders did you let bite you when original Spider-Man came out? I didn't let a single spider bite me. What the heck? You need a special spider for that. I got no special spiders in Vegas. Yeah, he's gone. I like to imagine, John, that you grab the snake, you know, the way you're supposed to like pinch the snake where you put your thumb like at the base of its mouth. And then you just, you know, when Hulk is slamming Loki like this, I'm imagining you did that with the snake. And that's how you bit it back. Bit by a dog, depending on the size of the dog, it's possible that the bite from the dog is a bigger wound, but the dog don't got no venom. The dog no got no venom. Much like the song from Eminem. Eminem with the venom. Venom. What are we at now? We're down to 7, 2, 4, 6. We have one more spot that just came off of Looney Tunes. Jags likes to call it Looney Bins. Had your helmet on, felt it tag your elbow. Just swung your helmet at it and then grabbed it. It bit your elbow? Wait, what? I was expecting, you know, like the calf or the thigh. Your elbow? Was it like hiding on a shelf? Was there like a bug on your elbow? Or do snakes think elbows look like tasty treats? You assume it was laying down. laying down. I don't know. I've got a very clear visual. Like if you went on a website to find stock footage of someone welding, that's what it looks like in my head anytime someone's welding something. You got the mask. It kind of looked like you're in the cave that Iron Man was in Iron Man 1 when he was building the arc reactor. That's what I'm envisioning. And then a snake goes for the elbow. Snake would have become part of the weld. Yeah, knock it out and then weld it to a piece of the boat, and then it wakes up. And then now, like, oh, you know on boats when you got the mermaid like at the front of the ship, I forgot what they're called. It's usually like a mermaid at the front. You gotta attach the snake long ways to the front of the boat. Build boat docks, laying down, welding upside down. All that. Okay, this makes sense. Koda was just correct. In Marvel for 20. I don't even know if those are all still available. BW, let me do a refresh on that one. I don't even have it on screen. Let's see, you're asking for, it's a goblin in it. Star-Lord. Ultron. Go ahead and send for those, BW. Figure haven't made sense. You still got your elbow. Freaking elbow. Elbow biting is ridiculous. Best I could do on Lola. Normally be 32. Since you grabbed bugs, I can do 30 for you. Since you grabbed the bugs of the bounty. BW with the scent, I appreciate that. Not too much with beavers, but river otters are a real pain. I'm hearing about all kinds of animals that I never really look at. You know what I'm saying? I see them if I go to a zoo. But I imagine many of you guys, if I said like, oh yeah, I saw a coyote the other day, then that's kind of like a coyote. Unless coyotes are just everywhere. Then I'm just a liar. I'm just over here trying to feel like I have a special wild animal that I see on the occasion. Gosh, they make some freaking... They're loud, man. There was one time at, I was bringing stuff to Backer's place whenever, the pop room used to be in Backer's house. I remember I was loading my car, and not too far in the distance, I just heard, like, it sounded like 40 coyotes were just, they were just fighting, man. They're like base, they're common. Dang it, I found a D tier wild animal, coyote. I don't think we have any S tier wildlings out here in Vegas. See you right there, Mr. Roofer, thank you. River otters attack anything, even giant snakes. And he knows how to throw his voice if that was the case. So let's do another refresh. A stew? People eat otters? Are river otters the like the cute looking ones that will like put like a little chestnut on their chest and use a rock and then just hit the chestnut on their chest to break it? Let's see, what are we down to? We're gonna start taking the packs out. We're down to the last 4 spots. I think we're gonna start taking the packs out. Dupree, Fudd, Gossamer, Granny. Dupree, Fudd, Gossamer, Granny. Yep. They are cute, but they're mean. I mean, there's a lot of things in this world that are cute but mean. Let's just be honest with ourselves here. All right. And one more refresh before we start opening. Here we go. 2024 Fleer Retro Looney Tunes 3-box POIC number 22. Ah, John, I knew someone was gonna say something like that. Ah, cute but mean. I hear her in real life is a very kind person. Nope, Sponge said, I second that. Sponge was the guy at the corner of the bar that did a cheers, you know, I mean, silent cheers and agreeance. I would choose a snake, or the snake bite any day. It's like, I know you said it's not like a crazy, or it's not like a venom. I mean, every snake has venom, right? It's just there's the snakes that have the venom that will kill you, and there's the snakes that have the venom that won't. Like when you say a snake's venomous, it's just a deadly venom. I don't know jack about snakes. I'm just in my head. I imagine every snake's got some form of venom. Somebody please tell me if I am wrong and stupid, because I'm very open to accepting that fact. Ellis said no. So there really are snakes that just don't have a little bit of help with their bite. Yeah, that Sam Sheepdog, man. Can't be sleeping on no Sam Sheepdog, you know what I'm saying? Just the base snakes don't have venom. This whole time in my head I thought like it was kind of like a normal snake would have, like kind of like what bees have. Because like bees have venom in them. Is it a factual statement to say that a bee is venomous? That is a Sylvester Jr. on the Platinum Portrait. It's adorable. No, most snakes are just straight up non-venomous. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Said 15 on Gossamer. Let me see if he's still there. Go ahead and send for that, Kid Rock. Yeah, no, I'm curious about it. I know nothing about it. And I've intentionally stayed away from finding out anything about the movie. Because whenever I'm like super curious about a movie, I avoid every form of reviews, every form of trailers, every form of everything. Like I want to go into the movie not knowing anything about it. I want it to be a true surprise, you know what I'm saying? We got the scent. Thank you, Kid Rock. Blue gonna be surprised? Oh, Music's brother, you keep on just blurting out facts about the movie, and I'm gonna be no surprise anymore. What do we got left? Claudette, Elmer, Granny. Granny's a hitter, she hits. Granny's a hitter, she hits. Damn. About to time myself out of the pop room for 3 hours. Self-timeout, self-timeout. Ugh. Said how much for Granny? Let me make sure she's still there. Oh, somebody grabbed Claudette. I can do 15 on Granny. Wait, why didn't Gossamer go through? Oh, this didn't refresh. I can do 15 on Granny. About to make me look goofy because since she hits. Dupree is off. The only one left is Elmer if you're taking this, Mr. Roofer. Spots for NFS, all of them? Or just Granny? Oh, for the last two? I can do 36 for the kill on both of them. I'll just round down to 35 for you. There, I got both under NFS. Let me know what you send, Mr. Roofer. I'm going to go ahead. We're going to get 23 live in the store, get this sheet printed, and we'll start going. Just going to Cali tomorrow watching a Lakers game. I've been seeing all over my Twitter, I think it's actually been Instagram, clips from the One Piece collab and some of the animations they put on and stuff, man. If the stuff's still there, I think it's a cool thing to pick up, you know what I'm saying? I gotta sneeze. I'd like it to stop being windy in Vegas. I'd like my body to not think I'm under attack. I think it's worth it for the ask. Alright, I see it, Mr. Rufa. Oh, I thought I did. And then it refreshed all weird. That was wonky. Oh, I see it right there under NFS. Thank you, Mr. Rufa. Thank you, NFS. Good luck to both of you. Drink some water real quick. Good luck, folks. And we're off. Miss Prissy on the Z-Force. There's Elmer Fudd. Meet. Red PMG, red PMG, red PMG. Is that Tail? Wile Coyote. Wile E. Coyote. Going out to Rick the Ripper. Oh no, I was right. That has to be Ralph. The red nose. I never trusted myself. Maybe I should have. That is Ralph on the Sam Sheepdog. That's Ralph's nose. I didn't drink the water right or something. These allergies need to stop, man. No, I'm dying. Oh man, Charlie Dog. Charlie Dog, going to Sponge on a Ruby. What in the world? Where'd my voice go? No, I'm not sick. It's just straight up. You guys should have seen the wind today. Like, you could see the pollen flying off of the trees. It's too much. It's too much. But the coughing was stupid. That was just me choking on water. Like, very honestly, I'm just choking on water over here. Here we go. I'm okay now. I got Speedy Gonzalez. What does everyone say? Wrong pipe? Pork and a pig. Another Gossamer. Seeing a lot of Gossamer so far. 86. We love the 86. Hector, the Bulldog. That one's going out to Coda with the nice 86. We love him. We love him. There we got Yosemite Sam on the EX and Beaky the Buzzard. Beaky the Buzzard. I just didn't realize there's that much pollen in the air until today. My goodness. Gossamer. There we got Ralph Wolf. Like I said, I'm going to the pharmacy or something tomorrow to pick up some antihistamine, some nasal spray. Make sure I'm good to go, because spring is here. I wasn't ready for it, and it's here now, so I need to prep accordingly. Daffy Duck. There's Elmer Fudd on the middle. There we got Doe for the Dodo. Big Buzzard. And there's Witch Hazel. Yeah, it's not a fun feeling. Box number 2, Good Lauk. Good Lauk, Good Lauk. Playboy Penguin on the Z-Force. Egbert, Little Eggy. Merry Melodies, always while you work. There's Egbert again. All Stars of Granny. Dap Dap. Now we got Tweety Bird. Tweety Bird. Love Bugs on the premium. Queen Tyranny. Claudette Dupree. More Bogues. More Bogues. Ooh, Tina Russo on the Z-Force. We'll get the number. That's out of 150, right? Yep, 11 out of 150 for Tina Russo. Let's go into the combo spot. That is TJK. Yeah! Granny. Last of the handful here for box number 2. Good luck, folks. Marvin the Martian. More Granny. Thrill Seekers. Thrill Seekers, Thrill Seekers. That's got to be, I think, my favorite one. Daffy. With the stunt attire right there. Who's got Daffy Duck? That's the Brad on the Thrill Seekers. That's a cool one. The Evil Knievel looking gear. Why are these just flying out now? 96 out of 100 Tour the Bull. Holy crap. Went like 4 cases without seeing a single one of these. And I was like, man, I missed the platinum medallions. Now we're just seeing these like fly out of nothing. Tour the Bull. That combo spot popping off right now for TJK. Yeah. There we got Witch Hazel. Ultra of Taz. Elmer Fudd looking at that plunger. Marvin the Martian. This one on a platinum medallion would be sick, man. That'd be a sick one. Elmer, he's not too happy about something. And we got the last box right here. We're gonna do some sleeve and encasing right now, and then we'll get into the last of the 3-box break. Hector the Bulldog.
Yeah, but I got them before, like mine. Yeah, I need them on mine,
Here we go. Almost there, almost there. And we're off. Box number 3, Barnyard Dog on the Ultra. Gossamer, goodness, every time I see this card, this is like one of the rare cases. I do like the base Ultra better than I like the way the medallion looks. Just a good looking card. Oh, who's got Wiley? Who's got Wiley? Rick. With the ACME advantage. The giant rubber band. Love these inserts. Absolutely love them. There's that Dauk. We got a pink. That's of Cecil Turtle. That one's going out to Sponge for the Cecil. Another pink. That one's of Sylvester. Going out to BC. Both pinks number to 3. Hundo. That was 19 on the Sylvester. Polka Pig. Then we got Mark Anthony and Pussyfoot. Second half of box number 3 underway. Demand Funk is a buyer on the ACME. Tina, Z-Force. Merry Melodies, Break My Ankles, Bugs Bunny Rides Again. All Stars, Foghorn. Daffy Duck on the EX. Elmer, not happy. Foghorn. There's Witch Hazel. Last handful right here. Got a premium of Lola, Bunny, Witch Hazel in the back. And that will be that 3-boxer. We can do some final sleeving and casing with the recap here in a second. My goodness. PMGN, the Platinum Medallion. PMGN, the Platinum Medallion. We're halfway through the case. There's got to be another absolute banger hiding in there. We haven't seen any blue PMGs yet. We haven't seen any, not orange, any Hubba Bubba's chewing gum. What am I trying to say? Any green. I couldn't remember the name for the color green. I remembered green in Korean before I remembered what it was in English. Here we go. We got some merry melodies. These are all going out to Juji. We got a beautiful Thrill Seekers here of Daffy Duck on the lenticular. Hector the Bulldog on the 86. ACME. Wile E. Coyote's Giant Rubber Band. We got 2 of the pinks numbered to 3 Hundo. Cecil Turtle and Sylvester. Tina Russo numbered 11 out of 150. Charlotte Dog, that's 44 out of 150. We got Wile E. Coyote on the PMG. Yeah! And then there's Toro the Bull on the Ultra. This one was numbered 96 out of 100. Not bad case so far. Not a bad case. That was 2024 Fleer Retro Looney Tunes 3-box. Pick your character number 2 and 2. 2 and 20. Or is it 20 and 2? It's 2 and 20. I'm trying to remember how they talk at Game of Thrones. Let's get that one uploaded. Well, it worked. What worked? Are you sure about that, Athletic? Are you sure about that? 23 is in the store. We're down to 34 spots left on 23. We got 15 left on Guardians of the Galaxy. Slowly seeing movement. It looks like both the Blaster and the Mega for WWE Topps Chrome. They're racing each other, man. They're racing each other. What'd I just get called? Who's Damon? Oh, Damon Funk. Oh wait, you're down for that? The man Funk. It looks like Rick is open. Is open to it. They're making a deal. They're making the moves. Let me update that screen for BW on the Marvel. We'll go to the 4 for now while I fill out this Beat the Sorts. Did 22. Oh Lord, what is this? What in the world? Adrian. I'm not gonna do the voice. I'm not gonna try to replicate him saying Adrian. You guys can just envision it in your head. There we go. The man funk, you out there? A piece of the prop rifle. Oh, so there's like a, that's cool that they're using relics from the movie sets. Piece of the storyboard. That's crazy to have a piece of the storyboard. I think the props are cool, but straight up pieces of the storyboard's nuts. Comes in a cool looking box, man. Cool looking box. I'm so sick of all this right now. I'm gonna go like blow my nose and stuff. Holy cow. I'll be right back. Starting to, like, it's slowly but surely getting more and more congested. It's driving me nuts. Man, I am so sick of this. I'm so sick of this. I don't know what that means. Isn't K like a question? What? I don't know what paso means. What happened? Oh, just my allergies are kicking my butt. How you doing, K-Fed? There we go. To get an idea how bad my allergies are, when I was a kid, there'd be times I would wake up and I couldn't open my eyes. It's not that bad now, but my goodness, like my eyes were basically like sealed shut because of how bad the allergies were. I have to get like a warm cloth and then hold it over my eyes until I can open them. Athletic said, I don't mind bad sinuses. Thankfully right now, it's like I'm not stuffy. I'm just sneezing a bunch, and that's what's driving me nuts. And I had my whole coughing fit earlier from choking on water. Oh, man. I also need them to announce when we're getting the first DC set, because when I do that, I'm going to bleach the left and right side of my hair so I can do the Harley Quinn pink and blue in celebration of us getting DC Upper Deck cards. Huh. My goodness. All right, where are we looking at now? So I can scroll back here. We can go back to the 5, put WWE Blaster back up on the screen. Let's go ahead and put this break away. I'm dying. I'm dying. Go on that. Okay. Disney still at 87. Still neck and neck with WWE. Looney Tunes down to 28. Looney Tunes down to 28. Okay, that's good, that's good. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Debating if I need to order more ink for this printer. Trying to figure out what's more likely, is to get a new printer or for me to just get more ink. Oh man. Please give me just one sheet. Oh my god. Give me 2 sheets. Are you kidding me? Gotta hit him with the bruh. Yeah, and Looney Tunes down to 28. See just a couple more spots come off. We'll see about getting it up on the screen. Guardians of the Galaxy down to 15. We are 75% there. Or we have 75% left. 25% there is what I meant to say. Marvel at the 3 box down to 48 spots left. Slowly but surely making its way. I know we got the Spider-Man on there, but we can do a filler if we need to for the Spider-Man. Same goes for the good old Mimka Mouse. Hyperspace at 20 spots. Was very down to do the full case for that one, man. I'm back in here on Tuesday. I don't know what I said earlier. But I'll be on Tuesday and then Saturday, Sunday. Star Trek. Oh, shoot. DC Annual. DC annual. Oh man. They got everybody coming in waves today. Slow but sure waves. You have the movement going on a Marvel. A 3-boxer of Marvel. It is a fresh case. Got 48 spots left in there. Like I said, if we end up having Spidey as one of the last spots, we can do that. Demand Funk, I don't know if you're still out there. Don't know if you're still out there, Demand Funk. Oh boy. it, and then we're right there. And then we're right there. I need to like drill a big old hole in the bottom of this trash can or something so air can get out. I don't know what happened to Demand Funk. And we're down to 25 on the Looney Tunes. I suppose that's low enough for me to put up on the screen. It's what we've been seeing fly, so we'll go ahead and update this. Alright, just threw it up on the screen for Looney Tunes number 23. We're seeing a handful of spots coming off slowly but surely, so I'll go ahead and put it up on the screen. What does Brown Dog say? On the scrizz? On the scrizz? How much of that do we have left for up here? 3 more breaks. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah. So first 2 boxes of Looney was wild. It was. I might have one of them hot cases, you know what I'm saying? We gotta see, we gotta see. All right, fixed that. I need pictures of Spider-Man. We have another spot coming off of Looney Tunes. Another spot coming off of the Looney Tunes. It's the combo spot. I'm always shocked that the combo spot sits when it does. I would have thought it would have been one of the first ones to go every time we post a new one. More spots coming off of Marvel. More than a handful of spots coming off of Marvel. Putting the full caser of the 3 boxer of Marvel down to 43. Gotta see all the other spots come off, and then we can do a filler for Spider-Man. I'll even I can include Wolverine on the serial filler on that too. We do just have to see a lot of other spots come off though. What can I do for Daffy and Marvin? Daffy Duck. Make sure they're still there. Surprised they're both still there. You find with you've been taking a lot of spots just through the store. 65's all right with that athletic. Couple more spots coming off. Let me know what you send athletic. I'll get your name updated on there. Now, athletic, what do you think about all the recent craziness happening with tag? Look at old TAG. Don't follow any of that. They've gotten, I think within the past like 3 months, they've grown. It was like 437%, like some kind of wild number. I didn't even know there was a company that made, I did not know there was a watch company named Tag. But because their whole grading system doesn't rely on human perception, they've been saying they're going to start setting up vending machines like in card shops or malls or stuff like that. You can bring your card, put it in there, and it'll grade it. There's one thing bad about it. I didn't realize this goes for any new grading companies. Is already, yeah. PSA is like just too much. It's just the standard. My issue with tag is when you break it down to the point of where it is just entirely machine, like it's just done with the machine, I feel like it would be almost disheartening to grade with them. Because I feel like right now there's already that feeling of like, oh, you know, that shit got a 10. But when it's to the point where it's like there's a machine that's using like micro lenses to get that close to the freaking card, and it's stuff that, like, if you're getting knocked off points for something that's not visible to the human eye, you know what I mean? PSA has different parameters for different cards. Yeah, I think Tag would also have the issue of, like, if an entire set came out where everything was off-centered, like every single card's off-centered, so theoretically a 10 should be off-centered because it is the best condition of the card given how it was made. I don't imagine Tag would, But what's funny is you could program that in for, like, Tag. Like, you can put in that, like, if it's, you know, 65-35 on the average card, theoretically that's something you just, if it's, you know, this set from this year, 65-35 is a 10 in terms of the points. I don't know if Tag's doing that, but I very much imagine that's something they could do. Here's one thing you can't do: sell a card with Tag on it. Print lines and dimples. Well, yeah, because print lines are always going to be in a different spot, so you can't really look from the same way without the machine just recognizing it as surface damage. Off the location of card. Yeah, no, it's just going to see the issue and then mark the issue as so. I don't know. I think they're in the right direction, and I think it's the right idea, but I don't think the market will want to do something like that. I mean, I do agree that PSA as a whole is just too dang big. Some marbles come out of the 3-boxer. What happened to Tag? They announced that they have grown by, no, they've grown by like 400% the past little bit. They put out like an official statement not too long ago, basically saying that they are growing at a very, very rapid rate. The clientele isn't very large. Oh, yeah, I mean, if it goes from 10 people to, what would that be, 40 people? Here, let me see what it says. Over the last 30 days, daily customer submissions increased by 471% compared to our previous month. They're hiring 30 new team members, ordering up to $500,000 more in equipment, securing more real estate. We're going to be doing our $15 per card offering. However, everything will now be limited to a 20 card minimum order. Never used for. I'm curious about them. The only thing I can confidently say with Tag, they have the most potential out of everything I've seen so far. Sent the 65. Thank you, Athletic. Let me get that updated for you. They're the most promising that I've seen so far. I've seen a handful of other ones, and I don't think they've shown as much promise. I mean, there was so many that were there just because of the COVID craze. Gotta start somewhere here. Yeah, I mean, PSA has the history. There was a time where, well, that was just during COVID, wasn't it? And the only reason it took over was because you said no? Holy shoot. And I know nothing then. I don't know about that era. COVID's when... Oh, so Beckett was ahead? Interesting. Does that also add on to why PSA suddenly got very overwhelmed several years ago? The only other grading company that kind of took my attention for a little bit was PCG, or Premier Card Grading, because I really liked their slabs. And I liked the way that they have the line go, if that makes sense. It's awful for time, but it still uses a human eye, which I do kind of like that aspect of it. Because if I remember right, the rooms where the cards are graded have it's seen in daylight, it's seen in room light, and then it's seen in extreme light, like bright white lights that are ridiculous. But 3 different graders look at the card in all 3 of those conditions, and all 3 graders give their scores, and then your grade of your card is an average across all 3 graders. But that's just so time consuming. The time that it would take a PSA grader to do the 1, it would take them probably 4 or 5 times as long. Because if you're accounting for the lighting changing and then looking at the card, wait for the light, or switch to lighting, look at the card, switch to lighting, look at the card. All right, next guy comes in. It's a lot. I think it makes sense, but it is a lot. But the fact that Tag is discussing putting vending machines where you could go in, insert the card, and then walk out with a slabbed card, I think is very appealing. And also the idea of if you're going to a show, you can just have 5 of those machines present, and then people are able to grade at the show. I'm interested. I'm definitely following. I'm following them because I'm curious. So what if you have 500 cards to grade then? I'm sure there's a limit at those vending machines. Take it no one's gonna wait in line after me? Well, then you're also... Well, that's why I said 5 machines. You got the 1 machine with someone doing 500 cards. You got the 1 machine with one guy doing 1 card. Or I also take it that they're gonna have a booth, and then they can do the mass orders. There's if I was doing the vending machine, I'd do a 5 card limit at a time. You got Little Debbie's. And then they score your card out of 100. Or no, out of 1,000, my bad. I don't know. I'm just curious, man. I am just curious. There is a slight bit of it being machine grade or machine graded and being like a ridiculous amount of precision that makes it actually not as appealing. Funny enough. Competition's always good. I don't know what more PSA could do. Besides just staying the course. He said it was over. It's also interesting the idea of having your card ranked. Jeez, these things are, it's like a terrifying level of accurate. And then looking at the pop report on the cards too. Like these pop reports are kind of terrifying to look at, man. I don't know, I'm curious. I'm going to keep my eye on them. What got me thinking about it is I did a submission for PSA back in like, I think it was January 14th is when I mailed it out. And I think I just got an email back saying, I'm not going to get them until April 23rd. It's like, goddamn. I only sent 20 cards. It said it was going to be a 30 to 40 day wait. What in the world? Genuinely, what in the world? Marvel again down to 40 spots left. We're down to 22 on Looney Tunes. Let me get Looney Tunes updated real quick. Oh, I thought we had another spot come out. I'm just Delulu. He said Little Debbie's. I forgot. There was like, on Pokemon Day, for some reason, I was craving like 3 different desserts from Hostess. I do not know why. It was like a painful craving. An absolute painful level of craving frickin' Hostess. And everywhere was closed at that point. It was like 11 o'clock, so there's no store I was able to just go to and buy like a box. Straight up was killing me, and then everyone was just talking more about all that stuff. Had me over here like, bruh. Hit him with that, bruh. Whoopya. Oh man. Couple more spots coming out of marbles. What's being reported? Let me get that fixed up. Let's see what's marble down to now. We're down to 37 on the marble. Down to 37 on the marble. Making slow and steady movement on that one. Looney Tunes, let me check on that. Last time I saw it, we were at 23. Looks like currently Looney Tunes, we're down to 19. Seeing a lot of slow and steady movement on the brakes. I'm going to get some more cards up on the screen. Add some more to the wall before I'm out of here for the night. More than a handful of spots coming out of Looney Tunes. Love to see it. Still got that race going on between the Mega Blasters and the Blasters for WWEA Sport that's in the game. 15 spots remain on Guardians of the Galaxy with a chance at some crazy autos from actors such as Chris Pratt and Bradley Cooper. There's even a duo with both of them on it. Still chilling at 20 spots on Hyperspace. It's not just a one-box break, y'all. It is a full case break of Hyperspace. It's one of them old mans. Chances at sketches, autographs, just a good time. Top Scrum Disney down to 87. We are now below the 100 mark at the start of the day. I believe we were slightly above 100, or at least close to it. Now we're down to 87. We got movement, people. We got movement. Timid with the woohoo on Disney. How you doing, Timid? Also, Timid, just know yesterday after I got your message and then I told the others that you had found it, it was me, Mega, and Hina. All three of us just went, big old sigh of relief. Now you're good. I'm just very, very happy to know that you got it. Yeah, as soon as Bugs Bunny is off, the rest of Looney Tunes tends to fly. Bugs Bunny is off. Let's see if we got another Looney Tunes in us, folks. We got 2 more breaks total in this case. Well, 23 and 24. Cable's gone, Colossus is gone. Make sure it all updated. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yeah, they ship twice a week. I believe it's only international where the they wait for it to stack up a bit. Yeah. It's just as soon as they hit the shipping table, because they got to get sorted and cased and sleeved and everything first. But it has to get sorted first. I can say the last thing that shipped from Disney was the 3-box 36. So we've got one more case to go. And then the one right after that is the full case Pick Your Character #1, which I'm pretty sure it's getting sorted right now, so it's probably going to ship this week. Now, whenever it's a a break that's broken down by the character or by the wrestler, or like when it's broken down by several spots, those take a wee bit longer for the sorters to get through. Gather up all your hits before you send out so you miss out on deals. Is PSA doing a deal thing right now? I should probably send out our second package. Especially now that I know that our first package isn't projected to come back for another like month or two. Said nothing special. 20 card minimum. Yeah, I know our next package is going to be like a... It's going to be up there. It's probably going to be closer to 30 or 40 cards that we submit. Are the PMGs worth grading? Which PMGs, Coda? Just in general? Say like the Hector to 50. Just know that an 8 is closer to like a 9 or a 10 when it comes to PMGs. PMGs get dinked around pretty intensely. So as long as you're dealing with like if you're trying to sell it, the person just has to be aware of that. Like it's dang near impossible to get a 10. So if you are trying to sell it and you're working with someone who knows how to look at pop reports and see the condition of the card, but also if it's for like personal collection and it's going to irk you to not see a 10, I wouldn't. But I also like PMGs are something I would like slabbed, just for the sole purpose of they're so fragile. I would just want it in, like I want it slabbed. So I imagine like even like a little bit of movement inside of a sleeve in a case can agitate it. Athletic, are you still there? Can't wait for the PSA reveal. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how much control I have to, whenever I get the email with the results, to just not look at it and make it a genuine reveal for all of us. Oh, so you can just not, if you don't click on it, oh, you have the option not to click. Okay, so then I won't do that. Keep it a surprise for us all. And they ship it right away. I wrote down a bunch of predictions. So I think it would be fun for me to like read out what I thought the card was, perhaps give my explanation as to why, and then show it. Write down the flaws. I don't know if I did. That's actually a really good question. Part of me thinks I was lazy and I didn't. But the next one I definitely would. I believe I just got to the point where I was just trying to get it done fast. Yeah, I didn't put down my reasons. But I will say, one thing to keep in mind, Timid, anytime, if you're doing, like you are doing the giveaway and I win it, any of those cards go into, like right now we're working on a hitbox. So all those cards get put into the hitbox. And then right now we're in the process of going through and submitting the ones that look good. And when they come back, they're for the hitbox still. I think we're like 80% done on having the first volume of that done. It's definitely been a process. We're gonna save $1, start selling to get more capital to get more. I mean, that is completely fair, man. That is just fair. I believe it's gonna be like a pack, if that makes sense. Like each hit is or each buy-in is, I think, 4 or 5 cards, if I remember right. I could be wrong. I'm trying to remember. I have it all on paper at the studio. Marvel and Disney spots under 15 I'd recommend. Let's start with Disney. In all seriousness, I feel like we see a lot of Al. In all seriousness, I do feel like we see a lot of Al. Anger is nice because you're getting a double dip potential for numbered cards. Because wait, does Anger have the normal card? Let me double check on that actually. I'm pretty sure I'm remembering that right, but I don't want to be wrong. Oh no, never mind. Anger's just got the headquarters card. Antonio, is that who I think it is? I did not know he only had the Future Stars. Interesting. Dolores, I feel like just any Madrigal we do see pretty often. Hopper, we've seen more than a handful of Hopper. Miss Bianca, I feel like we see fly out pretty often. Namari, I feel like we see pretty often. Same with Pacha. Quasimodo is also not like someone that we see pretty often. I think Yokai is just a cool card because of just a cool looking card, especially with Big Hero 6. Like if you get a Yokai on a black wave, it's gonna be such a cool looking card. I feel like the like Anger, Antonio Madrigal, like a lot of these $9 spots, even like Bing Bong, they're kind of crazy sweats because you're guaranteed a handful of them in every box. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna get a certain amount of the headquarters inside out inserts, like they take up the spot of a refractor, but they also have potential to hit. And like in my head, when the inserts are getting a refractor or blue or whatever, it's a much smaller list of cards that have potential to get the hits. So they don't hit as often, but the list of what can be hit is smaller.
Let's see, what is it by like this? Oh, neither will let you see. Is this 2023? Yeah, it's 2023. There we go. 2024. Insert cards. The headquarters. Yeah, you can get them in orange, black wave, red, or super fractor. That also goes for the future stars. Man, a lot of the Once Upon a Time spots are gone. I understand why, but it's like, man. Is Elsa taken? No, Elsa's still available. Figaro 6 cards, for sure, though. One looking at picking up Hades and Hercules as well. I mean, if you've opened Disney with me, especially 2024, the amount of times you've heard me say, Hercules, Hercules. Anytime I see Hercules. No, both Hades and Herc are off of this one, but not bad spots to have your eye on. The whole room today, John X, been pretty slow. I wouldn't blame it on Star Wars stalling out. I'd blame it on just the room as a whole today has been very, very, very slow. Kingdom Hearts fans, so those game more so spots to be looking into. Somebody take Ursula. Now you got me thinking of Kingdom Hearts stuff. I mean, my favorite world in Kingdom Hearts was Alice in Wonderland, but it's just because I like Alice in Wonderland a lot. Edna Mode. Wow, she's still there. Kingdom Hearts 3. Wait, Frozen was in Kingdom Hearts 3? Seriously? I didn't play 3. I don't know anything about 3. You've got 2 tats and one of them is Kingdom Hearts tat? Yeah, I got one buddy that's got, it's Oblivion, and I forgot the other Keyblade, but it's like an X that he's got right here.
What is it? He's got the Heartless logo. I've got a Heartless logo t-shirt. Oh, it's Oathkeeper. Yeah, he's got Oblivion and Oathkeeper, like, on an X right here on his, I think, upper chest. And then the rest of his tattoos, he's got more tattoos than I could count. But all the rest of his tattoos are, like, massive spoilers for so much, man. He's legit looked at me like, hey, you're not allowed to look at my tattoos. I'm like, why? And he goes, well, you're watching this, you're reading this. Don't want you to get spoiled. And I'm like, man, how are you going to go around here wearing just spoilers, man? You're just a walking spoiler with the artwork on your body. Baymax, Hercules. Yeah, I didn't know they got rights to Pixar. The only reason I knew Toy Story was in Kingdom Hearts was because of the Woody meme. Where Woody's like looking forward and holding back Sora, and there was that entire meme culture around that. Ahsoka and Dark Souls bonfire. And she goes, I'm Ahsoka Tano. The Silver Surfer Papa just got pulled. Where'd he get pulled on? That's crazy. That's insane. Steph hit it for... Wait, who? I know W Sox, but I don't know who Steph is. Oh, I know Mama Breaks, yeah. That's crazy. Massive grats to W Sox for that. My goodness. Said Steph Curry? Doing the pop breaks come from NFL. That, funny enough, that is a lot of the pop community, the community. It happens a lot where people will kind of head in here for a little bit, get into some of the amazing breaks and some of the stuff that we have here. It's like it's very different. And I don't remember who said it, but the example was Mickey Mouse isn't going to get a torn ACL. Bugs Bunny's not going to retire early. Thor, Odin's son's not going to switch teams mid-season. Yeah. What Fam said. Fam, that went right over my head. We got the big true. Donald Duck ain't gonna. What's with this? I don't understand the therapists. Now I'm confused. Was there a thing that happened? Mickey won't sign in every set. I have a feeling they're gonna have Mickey facsimile autos in every set. Wait, did Mickey not have an auto in this one? Ain't no way. No, I've pulled his autos out of 2024. I don't even know why I'm looking it up. He's a kicker? Oh. If it's anything to do with foosball, right over my head. Right over my head. Mickey cut auto. I mean, the Walt Disney cut auto was freaking crazy. Anyone know what set the Oppenheimer cut auto was in that came out this year? I thought it was like Series 1. '24 Transcendent had Oppenheimer in it. Had Heath Ledger in it. Houdini, Freddie Mercury. What the heck is Transcendent? '25 Bowman Marvel. Was got the Deshaun Watson. I can't do anything with it. What do you mean you can't do anything with it? Oh, because I see. Yeah. That I'm sorry to hear that, Timid. That's awful. Why is there all these like really crazy one-of-one cut signatures in Transcendent? I don't have an issue with it. I'm just curious. Like, why in Transcendent do I have a opportunity to pull a 101 Robert Oppenheimer or also a 101 Ronald Reagan? I've got 101 John Adams, 101 Charles Darwin. What in the world? Superfam said, why not? I'm just a little... It's one of those things where, you know when like dogs, when you do something stupid, the dog will do a little head tilt like that? You know what I mean? They just do the head tilt looking at you. Somebody said, yeah, I just pulled a Robert Oppenheimer card out of a baseball product. I would do the head tilt. 10xing? I still don't... Wouldn't they be better off doing like another product? I mean, I guess you don't want to step too much on the toes of Leaf. Hit the Alexander Graham Bell early. I didn't know Transcendent was that much for a box, though. Holy crap. I didn't know Transcendent was also a basketball exclusive thing. Eminence basketball is more? Or did I say basketball and baseball just now? I'm over here mixing up the name of sports like it's a real showcasing of my My character, I suppose. Man, the frickin'... The more I see the Takashi Murakami complex collab where there's the frickin' Shohei Ohtani jersey with the Takashi Murakami Sakura flowers all over it, I'm like, I just really want it, man. I just really wanted it. I mostly cared more about the cards, but the more I look at that frickin' jersey, I kind of really want it, and I don't think it's going to be something that's easy to get. I don't think it's going to be something that's easy to get. Gotta hit him with that good old bruh, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, how we doing on movement? Down to 37 on Top Scroll Marvel for the 3-boxer. We've frozen on Looney Tunes. How much for Wiley? I do like 32 on Wile E. Coyote. We got the sending. Got you in there, Roberto. Ba-dum-bum-bow. I see it right there. Thank you, Roberto. Man, that was fast. Some of y'all so freaking quick, man. I think I'm just slow. I see you guys like send out as quick as you are. I'm like, no wonder every time there's a Pokemon drop, I miss it. I'll be like, oh, you can buy this Pokemon box from Best Buy. And then by the time I open the app, they're like, oh, sold out. Absolute pain. See, we're gonna refresh on this. Elmer and Roadrunner. We got that good old meep meep. They like to tell everyone that is beep beep. Let me get this refreshed, make sure they're both still in there. Elmer Fudd, Roadrunner. It's in there for 54. I can do 45. I can do 45 for the both of them. Got this sending. $4 for the sheepdog. Sure. Holy crap! Someone, I just realized that was a $5 spot, and you got a Sam Sheepdog sketch. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me know when you send, Dakota. He's got potential for PMGs. If I remember right, Sam Sheepdog's got like quite the checklist. Yeah, so he's got one card in the Metal Universe. So you've got the pink, orange, red PMGs, blue PMGs, gold PMGs, and the printing plate. But you can get a printing plate? Dude, we've never hit a printing plate for a PMG in here, right? Or for the metal cards. You can get him on the premiums, which have the rubies, sapphire, emeralds, and the diamonds. He's on a Z-Force, so you can get the crazy Z-Forces. He's on the Fleer Ultra. And then, yeah, obviously the sketch cards that we know. He's also on the EX. He's on the 86. He's on the suspended animation. He's like on almost every single insert. Yosemite Sam and Egbert. That little Egbert guy. Off 28, I go to 24 for the two of them. Then chill a little bit longer. And Yosemite. Sent if you didn't see it, let me double check. I'm looking for Coda and Roberto. I see you, Coda, and I see you, Roberto. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Trying to see if we have enough eyes for this last one. Yeah, Caden with this scent. I see it right there. Thank you very much. Again, trying to see if we've got it. Got it in us for one more. Absolute worst case, we leave it here for Doug Dimmadome tomorrow. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Yeah, we got Doug tomorrow. Hazel Gossamer and Sylvester. Let me make sure they're all still there. I will be back on Tuesday. We'll have Doug Dimmadome, I think, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Hazel, Gossamer, Sylvester. It's in there for 56. I could do like, I want to say 48 for those three. Oh, it's 3 of them. I could do 45. Chad. Let me know what you send, Chad. Somebody want Lola Bunny for 32? Somebody want Lola Bunny for 32? Thank you, Chad. So can we try a filler? I don't think we have got the people in the room for it, but we do have exactly 10 spots left, so we can try. I'll start typing it out. Let's see. Roberto for 2. We got 10 spots left. 10 spots in the I was gonna say cereal filler on the draft filler. Apparently I can't say the word cereal. Got 8 spots left. We're gonna focus our attention in on this. Nice little 2 for deal. Do we have it in us? We got 8 spots left in a draft filler for Fleer Retro Looney Tunes. Looniest of tunes. Where's the room? Where's the room? We got 8 spots left on this serial filler. Wonderful spots still remaining. Granny is someone that just hits. Obviously, Lola Bunny's there at the top. Michigan J Frog out of this case so far, I've been seeing a decent amount of. Same goes with Porky the Pig. Sylvester Jr. I mean, we've witnessed what a small spot like Sylvester Jr. is capable of handling. Barnyard Dog, Claudette Dupree. Usually Barnyard Dog's off by now. Still think the second half of this case has a lot for us in store. Do we have the legs to get this draft filler off? Against 1 for 15, 2 for 27. We haven't done a little bit of a draft here in a minute. Top spot picks their number 1 pick, and then we'll go through the rest of the list. Again, big spots like Lola Bunny and Porky the Pig is still there, and this is a draft filler where everyone participating does get a spot regardless. Roberto in there alone right now, getting things started, getting things rolling with the 2. Stream Elements reminding everyone to join on the breaks on the website. I also wanted to say to hit that like button if you haven't already. Helps push the algorithm of the stream to get promoted. What are we thinking, folks? I'll give it another 2 minutes. If we don't see any other numbers get added, we got to add it back into the store. Like I said, absolute worst case, we'll have Doug Dimmadome in tomorrow. Here to do the Looney Tunes. So don't hit the PMGs. It's the heart of the cards. You just have to believe. Told you that the pop room's all about manifestation. It's all about manifestation. Watch, she's gonna hit like a green PMG out of the rest of this case tomorrow, just cause you said that, Coda. Coda said, I sure hope he does, and I hope my name's on the sheet of the character he pulls. Give it another minute. We got 8 spots left in a draft filler. Chad in for 2. We're at 6 left. I'll give it another little bit. Wait till the song runs out. See if we can get past the halfway point. We got 6 spots left. We're getting there, we're getting there. We got 6 spots left. Again, wonderful spots still in this one. Roberto for another 2. Oh, there's Rick for 2. 2 spots left. Rick.Ripper for 2. 2 left. And we're full. Everyone's good to send. Let me know once you send. Let me grab those boxes. Roberto, you're good. Rick is good. Got the 2 from Kaden. See, waiting for the rest to refresh. Just need Chad. And I see Chad. All right. Everyone is good to go. Again, it's a draft filler, top to bottom. Let me do the, we'll just do this. Make sure you guys can see. All right, here's your guys' name in the order in which you put the numbers are dropped. Rolling the die, we got 8 times. Good luck, you guys, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's 8. We got 8 times. 8 pips on the die. Jeez. Well, Roberto, tell me the top 4 that you want. That's insane, man. Holy crap. No wonder you suggest fillers. One, 2, 3, and 4. That's Roberto. It's going out to Rick. $23. Next pick is Rick. Wait, Petunia Barnyard Dog. The only one available from the 2 that you just listed is a Barnyard Dog, so I'm putting you down for Barnyard. Caden with the next pick. 2024 Fleer Retro Looney Tunes, $3. Pick your character number 23. We're just finishing up on a filler with the selections right now. Mark wants Henry Hawktua. All right, back to Rick the Ripper. We got you on a Barnyard Dog. Miss Prissy. Back to Remark. Going with the Sylvester Jr., which will leave Beaky and Claudette Dupree. There we go. I'm going to send you to the table. I'm going to get this printed. Appreciate you guys getting this last one pushed out before the end of the night. And then we'll get these packs out. And make sure 24 gets live in the store real quick, and then I'll go over there. 24 will be the last of this case. Let's see if I can do it without the scissors. Said Forgotten Legend. Is there a reason? Was there some kind of a big defying reason why he wouldn't be in there? Dave's been all right. A lot of Looney Tunes. Actually, only Looney Tunes today. It's a rare blessing to be able to do this much Looney Tunes. N24 has just hit the store. Yeah, I'm curious how they decide which legends get a limelight and not. Might just be off of pure popularity. It was quite the loony day, you could say. BW is also not wrong. I see red. I see bright red. Quite the looniest of days. BW is not new to pop. I feel like there's been a lot of times where BW's in pop for quite a bit. Blue, blue, blue. Ah. Good luck, folks. Gonna be a nice one for the end here. Very strand with some of the upside down ones right there. Toro the Bull on the Ultra. There's Lola Bunny. We got Bugs on the Ultra. Another Lola. There's a catchphrases. You've made me very angry. Very angry indeed. Marvin the Martian. Picked up by Athletic on the catchphrases. Beautiful card. Henry Octua. Got a Ruby of Cal. He doesn't know what to do. He's out of his Cal zone. It's going out to Kid Rock. Off of the Cal, that's 105 out of 150. Henry Octua. Got an orange of Twitter Bird. Twitter Bird going to TJK. On a Twitter Bird.
Oh, look
Sam
at that.
Sheepdog. How you doing? How you
Looney
doing?
Tunes.
We're getting loony up in here.
Looney Tunes.
There's a Merry Melodies, Twitty Pie, and Meep Meep. Meep 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 Meep. How you been? How's it over there in that room?
It's kind of slow today.
I feel that. I think it's just been across the board.
Across the
We're
board,
blaming the
slow.
Oscars. We're blaming the Oscars.
Well, I mean, it's also fast approaching tax season. People have to say, well, start paying their taxes.
Not those things. There's Elmer Fudd. There we got Michigan J Frog. Another Elmer Fudd. It's the end of the break. Or box one, sorry. It's a break. We just started.
First of the month in tax season.
Oh.
That's what I said, Buzzman.
Is that Golden Touch?
Ooh.
We love golden touches. We love golden touches. What in the world? Interesting. Weird pack. Weird pack. Oh, the extra card. Okay, there was an extra card in the next one over, I see. Nasty Canasta. Give me that golden touch. Look at it, look at it, look at it. That's Barnyard Dog.
Barnyard Dog.
Going to Rick. Going to Rick. That was off of the filler, too. That was off of the filler. Barnyard Dog on the golden. On the golden. Red PMG. Red, 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 red. Pork the Pig. Seeing double. 2-for-1 shrimp combo. That one definitely came with egg roll. Beautiful looking copy off the front, too, on the Porky Pig. Holy cow. It's going out to Roberto. Going out to Roberto. What's that number 2? The Golden Touches are SSP. It's 51 out of 100 right there in that red PMG. Yeah. Yeah. There's that sheepdog. Another Ruby. How about another Ruby this time of Taz? This time of Taz. Who's got that? It's DeBrad with the Tasmanian Devil. 68 out of 150. Now, the Golden Touches are sick. You don't see them all that often. Frisky Puppy. There's that Loghorn and Michigan J Frog on the EX in the back right there. Michigan J Frog. I got Miss Prissy. Premium of Egbert. There's another Lola. There I got Sylvester and another Lola. Taz on the Z-Force. Look at that frog. Look at that frog. Yosemite Sam. What's back here? Oh, I don't know why that was tripping me up so much. My goodness. We've got the Merry Melodies and Miss Prissy. She was like sticking up the top, but the color blended in with the matte, so I thought we had a die cut or something. I was very thrown off by that. All right, folks. You know what we say. It's not a break with blue without a blue PMG. Good luck on the blue PMG. Playboy Penguin on the Ultra. Good luck on the blue PMG. Star Power Supreme with a side of fries. Speedy Gonzalez going out to Kid Rock. on the short print insert right there. Red. Oh, that's a pink of Pork and Pig. We'll say that's a color match. That's a color match going out to Roberto with the Pork and a Pig. Pork and a Pig. That's 238 out of 3 hundo on Pork Pig. Good luck on the blue. Blue, blue, blue. Oh, we know who that is. Who else is yelling at the plunger? Roberto. I'm having a crazy break right now. My goodness. Elmer Fudd on the blue PMG. Yeah. 31 out of 50. 31 out of 50 on the blue. I always love a sight of a blue PMG. My goal is when we get Harley Quinn PMGs, I need a blue. Obviously, Superfractor, nuts. But I need a blue. I need a blue and a red to really just have them right next to each other. That's the true goal when we start getting those products coming out. Sylvester. Michigan J. Frog. Beaky Buzzard on the EX. And there's Mark Anthony and Pussyfoot. Last handful of the break here. Good luck, everybody. Granny on the Z-Force. There's a Dalk. There we got a Roadrunner with the Meep Meep. Bugs Bunny. He's looking real tired. That's me when I wake up in the morning. Cecil Turtle. We got Wile E. Coyote, Cecil Turtle, and that brings us to the end of the 3-boxer. My goodness. 2 PMGs, one being red, one being blue. Had a golden touch. Folks, this was in fact a hot case. My goodness. My goodness. Shoot, looking at everything, that was a good 3-boxer. Super Hard is gonna fetch a pretty penny. Yeah, that's why I can't. I can't even dream of wanting the card. I can't even dream of wanting the card. The Goofy Gophers, I feel like there'll be times where they appear like crazy and then they disappear for a little bit. There'll be like 3 cases in a row where you always get Goofy Gophers. Alrighty, here's the recap starting with the Merry Melodies. Then we've got the Star Power Supreme with a side of fries. We got the catchphrases of Marvin the Martian. Love those lenticulars. The SSP, Golden Touch. Love the way these cards look, man. They're beautiful. Pork and Pig, color match. Tweety Bird. We got 2 of the rubies. Funny enough, it's like the same, they kind of look similar, like same silhouette there. Pork and Pig on the red PMG, yeah, for Roberto, and he's also getting an Elmer Fudd on the, wow, both PMGs out of that break. That's nuts. That is nuts. That was 2024 Fleer Retro Looney Tunes 3-box. Pick your character number 23. Thank you guys all very much for that break. 24 is live in the store, and 24 will be the ending of the case. Seems like overall it is just a good case, so I'm curious to know what's in the last of those. Let me get that uploaded. And we're going to start winding down in here. Like I said, Doug Dimmadome will be in here tomorrow. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Let's see, got that uploading. Okay. Take us back to the 5 sheets. And yeah, got that sheet printed. You take care, both Kaden and Jen. Appreciate y'all. feel beat the sorts here for Roberto because they're both under one name. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Da 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 dum. Let's see. PSA. Gonna go drop off these and the beat the sort spin real quick, hanging out just in case anyone's got any questions before I head out. Alrighty, folks. Start by saying I appreciate every single one of y'all. Had some fun breaks. It's been a minute since we've had a loony day like today. My goodness. Non-stop frickin' Luna Tunes. Luna Tunes. I appreciate every single one of you guys, especially those that stuck it out from the beginning to the end of the stream. I'll be back in on Tuesday. Till then, remember to stay hydrated, get some rest, and until next time, peace out.